Surprise. I'm 20 minutes late. That has got to be a new record. My God. I'm so sorry. Thank y'all for being patient. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Testing. I have my ear in, but I don't know if it's connected. So give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. We are going to have a special guest tonight, and maybe two, which is amazing because I'm a little worried about this mouse tonight. I don't want to get myself in trouble. So it'll be good to have a chaperone or two. How is everybody doing? Today was wild. Today was absolutely wild. Audio's a little crackly. Okay, let's see. Did that help? How's my audio now? Sound like a phone call. I switched over to my other microphone. Amanda says, trouble you? Can't believe it. I know. Let's see. It is better. Okay. Perfect. Let's say hi to everybody. I feel a little bit weird about not having an intro. I'm not going to hyperfixate on it, but whatever. It is what it is. It was either that or we were going to be waiting here all night. So let me say hi to some folks. Oh, I need to send Courtney the link. Oh, haven't done that yet. That's important. DB probably can do it, but I'll do it because I don't know if he's... Dun, dun. Hello, Free Ricky Bay. Excellent advice. Make sure you're not in top chat. Get yourselves in all chat or live chat or whatever the setting. Oh, that's okay. I did it. We did it. We're good. I think. Hi, Mobhawk. This is being weird. That's okay. I sent Yellow Jacket a link, so she'll be with us soon. If you're just tuning in, sorry. Welcome. How weird was that press conference today? By far, their weirdest yet. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Ginger Snaps. Hi, Truth. Hi, Rick. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay. Hey, Donnie. Hello, Heather Brown. Did he get the max? He did. 130, baby. Hi, wifey, woman. Sharon. She maxed him out. Hey, corner piece. Buddy Rich, can Doug pass a lie detector test? I don't know that he has the aptitude to even take a lie detector test. Hi, Cat. Spicy Cappy, good to see you. All our peeps are here. Hey, JC the musician. Post-punk. The second time was with Grizzly. At least she took snark breaks. This morning was with Bob. I was fired up like that. PI. Erica, she's awesome. Bob's stream was inspiring. Good. That makes me happy. Please hit the like on your way in. Hello, Jerry Rocks, the good Jerry. Regina. Some of these people make me sick the way they talk about Richard Allen, saying they hope he is killed. Yeah, that would certainly... Sounds like justice to me. I like the people who are like, well, we're going to talk about that in a second. So I'm going to hold my thoughts for a minute. I get annoyed with Bob's chat sometimes because there will be a few people complaining about an echo or whatever, and then it's like a goddamn 20-minute production for nothing. Oh, man. I love that. You are our go with the flow, mama. I'm so glad you're all here. Hi, Ems. I love you, Ems. Hello, Brad Walker. I'm like, shut the fuck up, listener, leave. There's me. I'm so sorry, y'all. Coming in apologizing like always. I just got home. I'm appreciating the late start. I was worried I would miss it. No worries. Y'all are very gracious and patient. We have a really cool community here. I assumed a 4 p.m. start time and a 4:30 start time, so I'm chill. Awesome. Awesome. I like that y'all have your expectations managed now. You're like used to how we operate over here, so that's good. That's good. Judge Jessica says, I can't get comfy, y'all. I'm like antsy tonight. Sorry if I'm moving a lot. I just finished my last minute shopping. All done. Then my in-laws told me that none of their family's doing gifts this year. Weird. By the way, 5 days before Christmas, we didn't get you anything. Don't buy us anything. I'm watching Melanie Little talk about Luigi, and she's like, people also complain about homeowner insurance. And I'm like, lady, most people don't even own a house. That's not an equitable comparison at all. So it's weird. Yeah. Okay. Like, if I can't afford a house or to put a down payment on a house or to pay for my house, I'm not going to probably die. Right. I feel like that's a good kind of distinction line. I'm not going to die if I can't afford my house. I might die if I can't afford medical care. Seems pretty silly. Anyway, hi, Lara. Although sometimes we say things. Sometimes I say things and then I look back or I'll watch a live back and I'll be like, ooh, that's not going to age well. There she is. I'll allow it. Stephanie from Canada. Hello, Stephanie from Canada. Love the hair. Thanks. Thank you. Hello, V. Audio's a little crackly. I think we got that straightened out. Hi, Hazy. I'm not sure that your earbuds are connected. They were not. You are correct. Good evening, everybody. Why is my iTunes opening? Oh, I just tapped it. You sound a bit weird. I know. Ginger Snap says, I'm upset. Me too. Hi, Roxanne Wins. Hi, Marianne. You're great, Angela. Hi, Jenny. Anita Whiteclaw. Nick is a tool. Yeah, he is a tool. Oh, wait. They changed the StreamYard stuff around. I don't know where my... Oh, my gosh. They can't be doing that to me when I'm solo.
But the dude has coke dealer hair.
But the dude has coke dealer hair.
But the dude has coke dealer hair. Coke dealer hair.
But the dude has coke dealer hair. She's not wrong. He does. Okay. Now where am I? Perfect. Hi, Joanna. Good to see you. What time is it where you are, Joanna? I think it's later, right? It'd be like, or early in the morning, maybe. Can never remember which way that goes. Hey, Chelsea. Love you. Angela's here. Oh, which reminds me, we do this every live now. I hope that this is okay, Angela, that I do this, but I'm going to do it anyway, not to embarrass you, but most people already know about this, but if y'all have not already shared the GoFundMe link that I just put in the chat, please go share it, donate if you can. If you can't donate, that's okay. You can at least share it, and that is more than enough. Everything helps. Our friend Angela had experienced something horribly traumatic, and she is very strong and very brave, and we will show that in a minute here. But Angela, I love you. I'm glad you're here. Everyone say hi to Angela and tell her that you love her, because I know that you do. Luke says, I thought Rick Allen was calling from Westville. Yeah. Oh, I see. When I popped my other screen up, yeah. Can you imagine? What if I was the first one to get a chirp Richard Allen into the fucking stream? Can you imagine? Man, I don't think I want to see the inside of wherever he's going to be. Where is he going to be? Do we know yet? I don't think we know yet. Hot Pocket. I need my emotional support chat. Crypto. Hi, it's Crypto Tax Lawyer. I had to change my handle or screen name. Good to see you, Crypto. Crypto, Crime, and Coffee. Jenny. Bob Motta's stream was really good. Had the defense investigator on, and she was great. She is great. She is a spitfire. Friends, we've all been sentenced to 130 years in Krebin consecutively. Hi, Steve and Angel. Good to see you, friends. Let's see. I think we got almost everyone. Hi, Salty Sleuth. Y'all, please go subscribe to Salty Sleuth Investigates channel. Salty covers Delphi and a lot of other cases. I love to tune in because Salty has an awesome voice to listen to as she reads through documents, etc. Go subscribe. I can't link because I will explode my StreamYard because of the RAMs, but good to see you, Salty. No, Dom S is here. Dom, I hope you're feeling better. It's good to see you. Hey, Precocent. She says, whew, hello. Coming in hot. Hi, Kayla. I love when I see our friends in like other chats. Like, I'm trying to think of one. I don't know. Bob, Lawyer Gisela, all of our friends, Michelle. When I see our friends in there and we're like, oh my God, hey, fam. I love that. Richard Plunkett. Hey, everyone. Hi, Richard. Steve, thank you so much, Steve. Supporting my friend as usual. Steve is #1 hype man, #1 supporter. We love Steve. And Angel, his cat, our mascot, as you can see. I see a public censure in Dougie's. Hi, Sharon. Beautiful, sweet Ange. It's been a rough day. I know we are going to hold space for all of that. It's like insane that this is reality. He's innocent. What are we doing here? Let's all fucking go home. We're concluded. Stupid. Is this a YouTuber that spreads lies? Yeah. Oh, I meant to do this. I would like for us to extend a warm R&M welcome to Prosecutor Nick McClelland and Superintendent Doug Carter, who obviously love our content. I want everyone to say hello, give them an R&M welcome. Glad y'all are here. Jerry, Jerome, my Bing Bong buddy, we know you're here too. Glad to see you all. People are going to say that I'm self-important and delusional for doing that. Yeah, sure. Sure I am. Sure I am. JK, guys, they're not really here. Weirdos. Hi, Judy. Jerry Rock says, hi, Ange. I'm spending my 53rd birthday with you. Jerry, happy birthday. 53. Love that. I love that. Happy birthday. 53 is a good age. I'm enjoying getting older. I'm not 53 yet, but I will be one day, God willing. And I hope that it's just the best year ever. Erica is a queen. She got me all riled up. I'm half saying hi to everyone because obviously I want to and I like to, but I'm also a little bit stalling for time because we are going to have Yellow Jacket, and I believe we might even have the parachuter himself, DB, come in. So I don't want to get into anything too much until they're here. And I believe Yellow Jacket said like 7:30-ish, give or take 5 to 50 minutes. So I'm just kidding. We'll start in a minute. But since we're here, V says, happy birthday. Hey, True Grit Crime. I always do that. Y'all please go subscribe to True Grit Crime, one of our dear friends here on the R&M channel. Hi, Zero Cool. What did Brad say? I missed Brad. How come I can't see Brad? I know Brad doesn't have me blocked. I think I just missed him. Where the fuck you at, Brad? Why can't I see you? Okay, I'll workshop that in a minute. Brad, welcome. Good to see you. We all just be chatting and hanging when you're late. We really like each other's company. That's good. One thing with the presser, Nick was saying they don't have evidence of anyone else being involved at this time. You don't have the evidence because you destroyed it. Great point. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, it's really easy not to have the evidence when Steve Mullen just puts it on the roof of his car and then drives away. Can we talk about why the fuck everyone just said at presser? Wait, can we talk about what the fuck everyone just said at the presser? Do locals know if the public's buying it? I haven't started my last minute shopping yet. There's still time. Hey, Aloha. I'm here for therapy after that bullshit presser. We are here for therapy. We're going to do a therapy together. We definitely are going to do a therapy together. We're going to process it together. I don't know if we're going to, I don't really want to watch it again. I'm going to let y'all kind of make the determination on that. But yeah, I just want you to let me know what you think. I really don't want to subject us to unnecessary trauma. We can watch bits and pieces of it, or we can watch the whole thing. I will do whatever you want. Let me know. I am so sick of the tone deaf weirdos. Kathy Shank did an interview. It was weird. Teresa, we will watch Kathy Shank's interview. Faux show. Okay. Listening while cooking. Gritty, that's fine as long as you tell us what you're making. Criminally focused. Good to see you, my friend. So good to see you. We got all of our people are here. Bell Mayhem. Hello, Bell Mayhem. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Carly says the presser was torturous. It pissed me off. Me too. Slick Nick's arrogance and coat dealer hair. Nick was so greased today. I hate when I accidentally tap the earbuds and it hangs up or pauses things. Okay, I need to speed up a little bit. Oh wait, no, I missed. Crypto Tax Lawyer, the artist formerly known as Crypto Tax Lawyer, aka Crypto Crime and Coffee. Y'all probably already tired of me saying this. It's Crypto Tax Lawyer. I had to change the handle. I'm back and I love and miss everyone. We are happy to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate, or super chat, the super duper. Thank you for your generosity. I love you and I'm happy you're here. Angela says, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so very much. And I love all of you. We love you, Angela. Sending all of the good vibes. And you know that if you need anything at all, you know where to come. We got you, girl. We got you. Hi, Afton. Bet Noir. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sharon. Angela with love. I wish I could tag all of you. I appreciate you. Jack's out of the box. Did it come out of the trial that Abby and Libby's phone after filming BG as per McClelland's statement in this video? I have never heard it before. Oh, hid her phone. I have a theory as to why today they talked about how Abby hid Libby's phone under her after she was dead. Probably because they got dragged to hell for crediting Libby with solving her own murder, calling her a hero and calling her brave, which of course she's a hero and she's brave, but not because she solved her own murder, because she didn't solve her own murder. That's really weird. That's a weird thing to attach to a victim. But anyway, but they just kind of throw Abby to the wolves as always. So they got a lot of grief for that. So now the story is not only did Libby film Bridge Guy, but Abby hid the phone so that they could find the video of Bridge Guy. These men need therapy. I don't even think therapy would help them, but they need it. They need something. They are weird AF. Weird. I'm not trying to be irreverent, but y'all know me. I'm going to be irreverent maybe. It's not my intention. My heart and my loyalty is with Abby and Libby. And guess what? They're fucking killers still out there. So excuse me for being a little snarky tonight, but it was pretty fucking disgusting to see them up there on stage patting each other on the back, circle jerking as if they solved the crime when they know they fucking haven't. We'll get into it. All right. I'm going to go a little bit faster. I hope I don't miss anyone. Hi, Pert in it. Good to see y'all. Oh, I get it. Pert in it. That's cute. I like that. Hi, Estrella. Top chat, check. Thank you, everyone who's seriously. It's so nice to be here and feel the community and some normalcy. Absolutely. Normalcy. As much normalcy as the cult can provide. We are happy to do so. What can we do, if anything, now to help Rick? Yes. So as Travis a couple nights ago, maybe a week ago now, was saying the best thing that everyone can do is keep eyes and ears open, keep spreading the word about Rick's innocence, about the injustices in the trial, the constitutional violations, the issues. If someone is like, how do you know he's innocent? Tell him why. Send him to All Eyes' thingamajig. Send him to videos that recap why we know that Rick is innocent. You know, I know it's really tempting to do a clap and a snark and a fuck you to people, but now more than ever, like, we really need people to just be getting the word out, sharing why, sharing what we know, educating people, being a welcome, inviting space for people, for jurors, for the community, whoever wants to talk. I know it's really hard because as chief asshole of the R&M community, I know how hard it is not to clap, but really more than anything, keep the word out there, keep your eyes and ears peeled for when it is time to start doing maybe some community mobilizing or investigating. We're just going to wait and see. We're kind of just on call right now, if that makes sense. I need to speed up. Brad Walker. It's hard to say that the defendant isn't Bridge Guy, and if you can accept that he's Bridge Guy, you can accept that he's the killer, and that to me is the bottom line. Nick McClelland. Did he really say that? I can't tell because it's so outrageous. It definitely sounds like something he'd say, but I also could see it being a joke. But thank you, Brad Walker, for the chat. Oops, the $10 super chat. Fuck. I appreciate you and your generosity. And thank you for being here. I love all of you. Hello, Blind Hug. It was WRTV. Yeah, we're going to pull up Kathy Shank's interview. Hi, Gilletta. Jenny, they love you, really. Where are the tentacles? I don't know. We were promised tentacles. I bet they're in here, just not with their own names. Oh, for sure. Hey, Snake Tongue. Nice lies today. Feel yourself burning yet? The electricity man asked if my mom and dad were home. I'm nearly 40. That's funny. I think he was flirting with you. Did anyone catch Becky Patty's impact statement? That implied that hidden threat were in prison. She wants Richard to be placed. Just saying. Yeah, there's nothing like, nothing says I want to move forward. Nothing says healing and victim impact statement. Nothing says closure and justice and moving on and honoring the girl's memory like wishing rape upon a defendant. I love to see that. There's something really wrong here. We're going to talk about it. Lying liars who lie. Karma's a real thing. Here is the GoFundMe again. I'm going to star it if you didn't get a chance to look at it. Mino Dino's here. Enjoy the ride, Dougie, not your destination. What did Andy Baldwin tweet? I don't know. I kept hearing about a tweet and I didn't even know Andy had a Twitter. And you know, if I knew Andy had a Twitter, I'd be all up over that thing, but I don't know. Oksana. One in the chat for Oksana, who drove all the way to Carroll County in an attempt to get inside and be our eyes and ears, as she always is. And while she did not get in, unfortunately, because apparently people have been camping out for like 3 days to get inside, we love you. I'm glad you're here, Oksana. Thank you for everything that you do. You're brilliant. You're beautiful. You're amazing. Oksana says, hi, friends. Hugs to everyone. It was a tough day. My heart is very heavy today. Duck Carter. Right. For sure. Duck that man. Did it come out of the trial that Abby hid the phone? Yeah. So basically, no, because we know that there's just no way that was an intentional act by a deceased victim. I think that was just Nick McClellan being a weirdo, as always, doing a fan fiction about 2 murders. It's weird. It was a weird defensive presser from Nick McClellan. I think we should watch it and stop every 10 seconds to yell. Aaron, Noel, good to see you. I don't think I could watch it again for real. That's fair. I haven't watched Shank's interview. I definitely want to watch that. We will. Hi, Maria. Are any jurors speaking? Not that I've seen yet. Apparently, Doug needed to tell everyone that Holman's not a liar and hadn't lied. So I sent that clip to a couple people in my family. I did send it to my dad, as everybody in here knows, my father. Wonderful 66-year-old man. Lovely. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Jerry Holman swatted us and almost got my father killed. So he has, there's a special place in our heart for Jerry Holman. So I sent my dad just that clip of Carter, like no context. I just sent him a clip of Carter saying, Jerry Holman's not a liar. I would crawl over hot, flaming shards of glass for Jerome. I sent it to my dad. My dad was like, hey, honey, that's pretty weird. Why the need to say that Jerry's not a liar? I was like, I don't know. Nobody asked. He just felt like telling us that. Super weird. Super weird. Kathy Shank did an interview. Let's watch it now because it's taken me forever to get through this because I want to talk to all of you, but then it means that we're going to be here all night. But then again, it's Friday. Who fucking cares? What else do we have to do? True Grit Crime is making fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and quorum. Check our messages later. Will do. Will do. Regina, it's shitty Shank. I haven't watched the full presser. I just couldn't. The clips are cool. My blood pressure and everything. I know. I feel that. So, oops. I froze, y'all. Can y'all hear me? I did something. I froze myself. Anita says, I haven't seen Kathy Shank's interview, but that crew of douchebags sure hyped her up. They sure did. Steve says, I don't want to watch it. I might vomit. That is a very fair reaction. Are we prepping the glass? I know, I'm sorry. I got to figure out how to get my camera going. That was part of why I was so late. I couldn't get my camera to wonder if I should unplug it. What is it doing, man? So weird. I might have to go out and come back in. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe if I unplug it. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it for a second. Can you at least hear me? Because that's what matters. Oh, there I am. I don't know what I did. It just started working again. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. Okay, I lost my place in the chat, so I'm just gonna, it's meant to be. Hi, Zoe Hamilton. Have y'all seen KS daughter on X? Who's KS? No, I don't know who that is. Please let me know who that is. The interview of Kathy Shank will make us nauseous? If you play that, I'm out until it's over. You mean the presser or the Kathy Shank interview? I do think we should watch the Kathy Shank interview. Just, y'all. Hammy's here. Hammy. Hey, Hammy. I'm so happy you're here, Hammy. Did Doug Carter arrest anyone for improper use of Krebin? Is baby girl safe? Oh my gosh. When this gets overturned, they're going to be like, I don't know, Kathy did all the work. I'll admit that I missed the presser. Honestly, Ange, it's fine. You didn't miss much. It was insane. Jerry, get out of Ange. Jerry, get out of Ange. Hey, Johnny R. Kramer, the music movie channel. Stopping in to say, Mrs. R&M, looking stunning, great channel. One day maybe you can play us a song on the acoustic. Have a great live. Yeah, that sounds fun. I don't think I've played guitar for everybody. I'm not very good, but I do enjoy it. I need to see Kathy Shank with friends. Okay, let's do it then. I'm going to pull it up. Is this a safe space to admit I don't know what Krebin is? I will link you to what Krebin is sometime on Twitter. Oksana says, oh, Oksana. Thank you, Oksana. Not necessary. It's very generous. I love you. We should all be paying your gas bill, honestly, your gas mileage money for all of the travel that you do to do an investigative journalism on the ground for us. It was all nauseous. I kept going, say, what? Beautiful voice Angela has blessed. Thank you. All right. Krebin, where we are. We are in Krebin. I haven't seen the Kathy. Okay, we're going to do a Kathy Shank. Please hold, y'all. Y'all, wait till I gotta show you the title of this video. Wait till you see the title. I am already so disturbed. I am already so disturbed by what I'm seeing, but we're about to share screen and do it together. She wants paid. Love our talks. Happy holiday. Happy holidays. Amy Lou who says, I'm new and I already love you. Amy Lou, I love you too. Welcome to the call. Everybody drop a, Amy Lou, what's your favorite number on a scale of 1 to 9? Because a 10 is hard to put in the chat. Tell us what your favorite number is, Amy Lou. Where's Bjorn? BB. Hello, BB. I'm gonna call you BB. Hello, R&M in chat. It's very good to see you, my friend. 7. Everybody drop a 7 in the chat for our new friend, Amy Lou. Love you, Amy Lou. All right, here we go, y'all. Kathy Shank coming in hot. Look out.
obviously in the trial, I heard your testimony and the passion and the time, and I hear everybody else talking about the time, and even you being so humble of this is a team effort, you know?
Absolutely.
What was it like for you to be a part of this? I mean, obviously, you talked about it in trial, about how you came back and you wanted to volunteer. Why was that so important?
I had worked with law enforcement my entire adult career for 40 years through Department of Child Services, through Child Protection. And I knew several of the law enforcement officers, the prosecutor at the time, Rob Ives. And when I learned of this, I contacted Rob and said I'd like to help.
And that is exactly what you did. I mean, so
Yes.
much. Your role, obviously, we know from your testimony, helping file and organize and do all the things that need to be done in order for an investigation to kind of stay organized, if you will, the organizational side of things. When you were moving offices and you opened up that drawer and you came across this box, what went through your mind? And where, obviously, we know where it ended, but what went through your mind?
When I found that, I realized that I had not heard of this person. And I went to the file drawer and found the actual file for Richard Allen Whiteman at that time, as it had been written. And I read the report that Dan Doolin had made after he had spoken with him. And I, as being an investigator, I had looked at some of the statements from the girls that said they had seen a person out at the bridge.
Sorry, did she just say as being an investigator? Me, Kathy Shank, being an investigator. Is that what she did? I just hear that right? I did, right? She said as an investigator, me, I had seen, just making sure that I heard that right. No, she's not a sworn anything. She's we're just gonna keep watching.
And basically, I put the two and two together, took it to Tony, and we went from there.
Outside of this, you're a member of this community for so long.
Absolutely, my entire life, yes.
What does it mean to you to be able to see all of this come to where we are today? One, misfiled report, if you will, leads to all these years of work being able to pile together. We talk a lot about all the evidence just was able to stack up. And then the final pieces of this is the guy. What is it like for you to see not only the guilty verdict on that day last month, but today to hear the sentence of 130 years?
The justice has been served. I mean, there was an amazing team that worked on this. I mean, Jerry and all of the state police and all the other agencies, and I have such high regard. And I guess what I can best say is I got back a lot more than I ever gave.
Obviously, you hear all these people talking about you, every person calling you out, thanking you.
It's very humbling, very humbling. I did it because I like to serve. I like to help people, and that's what I did.
And right place, right time, right?
I guess I basically call it divine intervention.
Yeah, you were just there, open that drawer, you just so happened to be the person. Finally, last thing. Obviously, it went so long, so many people. 8 years almost that you're, this community, like, please, we have all these things. We have video evidence of this suspect and we still don't have the person. What was that like for you to be able to see law enforcement and investigators kind of finish putting that puzzle together after waiting for so long?
It was amazing. And it was, and I think I told Jerry it was a well-oiled machine. I couldn't believe I had worked up to the arrest in my former profession, but I had never seen this, and it was amazing what they did. And they just went into action and did what needed to be done, and here we are today.
Go from
That was very uncomfortable. That made me very uncomfortable. I think you're right, Pertinent. I think that was Jerome. That made me very uncomfortable. I don't believe anything they say. Did she not seem a little... Okay, I might be doing an ableism here, and I'm going to get in trouble for this. Is it just me, or did she not seem a little zooted to anybody else? Just a little zooted? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Brad Walker. Hey, thank you, Brad Walker. Again. My goodness. Kathy Shank started with the investigation on March 1st, 2017 to help keep tips organized. And then she found the misplaced tip in 2022. She is a file drawer wizard. Hashtag Shank saves. Hashtag get shanked. Hashtag saw Shank redemption. I love that. Kelt says this is just so fucking sad. Yeah, that's my biggest. I can't believe this has happened. Anybody else? I've never felt so strongly, known so definitively that a suspect was innocent. And look at this shit. Like, how did we get here? And if you're new to the channel and you don't think Rick's innocent, that's okay. We're not going to throw you out. We're not going to beat you. I'm not going to beat you. I can't speak for the cult. But this is so bizarre. Precocent knows what I'm talking about. That's all I'm going to say. Hi, Rachel. Apparently the tips were were an absolute mess when the defense got them. Yeah, they for sure. Because remember, up until, as recent as like right before trial, they were doing motions to compel, and Jennifer was like, Jennifer was like, we don't even know what we're looking for or where to look. Like, this is the most disorganized anything of my life. Zooted. This is one of them new words. Zooted just means like someone wanted to tell Australia what zooted. Zooted just means like on an altered plane, altered in some way. You ate too many carbs. You had a little something. Anyway. Oh my God. Indiana is good at framing innocent people. Yeah, can't find my son's shooter, even though he's been picked out of a lineup by my son. It's sick. Yeah, for all of you who, if anyone isn't aware, we shared Angela's GoFundMe again. We'll share it again. The individual that robbed and shot Angela's son, who is recovering and has a long road of recovery ahead of him, they have not apprehended this person yet. So way to go, Indiana. Keeping the criminals off the street. Jayo says hi. Hey, Source. I knew you would know what I was talking about. Thank you, everyone here. I can't be the only one that doesn't drink the Kool-Aid. Zooted means under the... Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. Right. Y'all know the saying, we're nutso for questioning the narrative. Oh, y'all know they're saying we're nutso for questioning the narrative. Let's start from the beginning. The timeline doesn't make any sense. Ange, what is the name of the woman who assisted Shank in helping her with the filings? I don't know that we've heard of another woman, have we? I think it's just Kathy Shank. Miss Kathy Shank, she was the only woman on the task force, since apparently she's an investigator. I don't know if you heard that. We learned something new today. Investigator Shank. She got promoted. She got promoted from nosy old lady to investigator. Hi, Dory. Good to see you. Kaleidoscope Hope, this is a mockery of our judicial system and an injustice to an innocent man. I am saddened by Indiana today. I knew that Indiana was corrupt, but never in my wildest dreams did I think to this extent. Totally. Totally.
Speaking of corrupt.
Hey.
What up, dude?
How's it going?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. I'm happy you're here. It's good to see you. I know that some folks have just really missed your presence greatly.
It's good to be seen. Thank you.
How'd you? What are your thoughts about today? Have you had an opportunity to?
Not a fan. I've had an opportunity to look at what's been going on. I've been intaking some of the media around this, and I'm not impressed.
Yeah. No, not at all. What do you think?
I would say that I'm quite disappointed, really.
You're quite disappointed. Are you surprised?
No, I'm not personally surprised.
Oh God. Not this again.
No, that wasn't even a thing, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm not super pumped about it. I figured he was going to get 130, And I figured there would be some histrionic comments and craziness, but wasn't quite expecting it to come from state employees. You know.
Yeah, like the superintendent of the state police.
Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking about, actually.
Mm-hmm. He was all jazzed up today. He was real fired up today.
Well, he is quite a jazzy man, I must say.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of work with
15-year-old thugs out there.
He's done a lot. Look at this. I'm back here. My whole. Let's see, these buttons still work.
Okay, bitch. It's like riding a bike, DB. DB Claus.
It is.
Yeah. Doug Carter kept moving in the background to stay on camera.
Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding you. I made a little clip that I'm uploading right now for you guys to laugh at. It's fucking stupid. It's like really embarrassingly bad.
Awesome.
But I fucking put the camera tracking on this dude's head, and my video editor is like, nah, man. You're going to have to sign up for more credits if you want to do that kind of camera tracking.
I couldn't even follow him.
It's like a Mission Impossible film with this guy's fucking skull. You can't keep it under containment.
Jeez Louise. Steve just gifted a membership. Thank you, Steve. Did Angela already play the full press conference? So we're getting some mixed feedback. Most people are saying they don't want to watch the whole thing again, and I don't really blame them. I did say on Twitter that we'd watch it together, and so now I want to reassess where we're at. We can certainly talk about it and watch clips.
Gary Holman is not a liar. 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 Not a liar. Not a liar. Gary Holman is not a liar.
Poor dog. Oh my God. Look at him. He looks sad.
He is sad. He's a sad man.
He is a sad man. Watching clips makes it more tolerable. So I think. Yeah, go ahead.
I get where people are coming from, but this is a fucking YouTube channel. And she needs content, guys. You know what I mean? We gotta
should we watch it?
I mean, what the fuck else we gonna do? I ain't got shit else to talk about. I've already I showed off my avatar and that was that clip, so
no, I can see you, woman. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch it.
We can skip through it and we can make fun of it. We can do it in a lull, but I mean, if you really don't want to show it, I'm just saying like.
No, I think that we should because I said that I would, and there's some people that probably haven't watched it. We can watch a few minutes at a time. I like that, Jenny.
You have personal accountability and character, unlike some of these other folks.
Yeah, right. We'll just kind of ease on into it. Hi, Kokomo. I'm late again. Let's be realish. I don't think I've ever seen state people go after a defense when a trial ended. It's like they took the defense doing their job as a personal attack. 100%.
Oh, it's. Think about this. Think about how many people went after the defense today out of those victims.
Every single fucking one. Every single one. Except I didn't see Diane Erskine did not. I don't think Carrie did. And I don't think we saw Anna's. But every single other fucking person did.
Right. Well, I've seen this person here says, I don't think I've ever seen a state people go after a defense. Likewise, not like that. Now, has anyone else seen it in the chat? Let me see what these mongrels are saying.
Mongrels, not to be confused with the mom girls making dinner. So
mommy
unprofessional. The mommy
so
girls. Was Kelsey there today? I didn't. Obviously, we didn't see anyone because But I didn't.
Thanks,
I didn't
man.
notice.
I'm glad you like it. It took a long time. They said pick a ugly sweater.
Oh my God! It's
I was like,
on
what
your
is the
sweater.
ugliest thing?
I didn't even notice. I need my fucking glasses. I didn't even notice that was Fiend. That's amazing. How do we actually make that sweater, though?
I don't know. I'm behind.
That's okay. Yeah, you are behind. We are. I was ragging on you the other night that of all my employees, you are using the most PTO out of everybody.
Yeah, well, you should take out the asbestos out of your fucking basement so I can not have COPD.
So you're not sick all the time.
Yeah.
fair
Okay, so
enough.
we've all seen some trials, right?
Yeah.
You've never seen this. We've all seen some sentencing. We've all missed this part of sentencing. Now, do you think they would assume just that you could do that in court? Huh? Do you think this is kind of do you think they looked around and read the room? Or did they already have their statements printed and ready to read? And they all chose to make some type of statement. Oh my God. 1 second.
Should we?
Not yet.
Should
1
we?
second.
Okay. Okay. I'll let you do it.
You already know. Oh shit.
Hold on.
Hey, Mama. Can you hear us? She can't hear us. Can you see us?
You want me to take you down?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
Oh, hi. What's going on, everybody?
Y'all, look who's here. There she is.
I made it. I had to eat dinner, and so I wasn't so grouchy. What are y'all doing?
I'm never
here?
grouchy.
No.
Just hanging out. This is amazing. We haven't had the whole crew here in forever.
I know.
And I'm so happy. What's been going on? What's new?
God, you always ask, I feel like I need to be prepared for this question.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I was just saying that I thought I was going to get your opinion on this, Yellow Jacket.
Okay.
I was just saying that I find it bizarre that every person who made a statement today had mentioned something about the defense, because it is quite abnormal to hear something like that at sentencing directed toward the defense attorney. So
I've never heard it.
Like maybe
I can't remember ever hearing it. They are so weird. They are all so weird.
Maybe they asked for permission first, you know?
They're so weird. I couldn't watch it in real time. I sent you a message like later in the morning, and I was like, all right, where's the link for this thing? I didn't want a real-time rage. It would have been too frustrating.
I was like, Courtney.
I never even actually made it through. I never made it through the whole thing.
We're going to watch it together because I need content, and because I promised everybody that we would watch it together as a family and pause it intermittently. So we're going to do a little recap in a little bit here.
Yeah, why are they so obsessed with the defense attorneys? Like, this is your big day. This should be about the victims. It should be about Richard Allen. It should be about all kinds of things besides those mean defense attorneys that tried to do their job and a leak of crime scene photo. Like, they're just making it a bigger deal than it already was. Like, nobody's even talking about that anymore.
I agree. I was linking your Twitter.
You can Google it and find them. Really? Where?
Yeah, I've never seen, they have never come across my, like, they've never just, well, actually, that's not true. Somebody did share them on like Facebook or something, but that was brief and intermittent and whatever. Like, it's weird. It's just weird.
So, I mean, just making a big deal about it in the first place is so weird. But today, everybody had like, the victim impact statements had to like include a paragraph this long about the attorneys and their games and like what? Why? Every cop that talked had to like bring it up and make a point, be like, yep, just so y'all know, it wasn't us who did that. Oh, really? Who's saying it was? Are we going to hear that it was? I feel like they were trying to get ahead of something. I feel like
100%.
they're a little bit. I feel like it's scary, like probably like shit your pants scary that there's no more gag order. Like anybody can talk. The attorneys, the investigators. We saw Erica Morse go ham today, and I loved every second of it.
She didn't wait an hour to come out and drop some truth bombs. I mean,
Like-
they better be worried. Yeah, I'd be worried too.
So I seen some comments in Defense Diaries chat asking who she was. So I would assume that some people here may not know who she is either.
Erica?
Right.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I didn't know who
Um,
she was until recently.
So she is one of the investigators that worked with the defense team. Her name is Erica
Morse.
Morse or something. She's a victim advocate and victim advocate and
Like a legal investigator.
private investigator. Yeah, something like that. Private investigator. So she worked with the defense, and right after the sentencing, she came out and went on Bob's channel from her car right away. She's a bad motherfucker, is who she is. If you haven't watched Defense Diaries, go check it out. And Murky Piglet, hi Murky, says, Ange, it just dawned on me. Kathy Shank saying investigator because she was a child protective services investigator. You're right. She was a child protective services investigator, and they do think they're cops.
Interesting.
Am I getting an echo? Is it me?
I don't hear it.
Okay, it's probably me. It's got to be me.
D Beans, do you hear it?
I do. I know who it is.
Is it me?
It is.
What am I doing?
I think you just need to turn noise canceling on in StreamYard.
I did. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me check.
I think they just updated the button, so it might have been unchecked.
I'll update
There's
your
like two buttons.
Let's see. We got echo cancellation on.
Okay, well, excuse me then. I'm sorry. Apologize.
How about now? Still echo? Steve says someone's echoing. DB.
I don't think there is much of an echo anywhere.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Everybody talking.
We got to get Courtney. We got to get you hooked up with Now that I've been doing this for an entire 2 weeks, we got to get you some Bluetooth so that you can have the audio in your ear. It makes everything. It makes a whole different experience. But
I tried that one time. I tried it one time, and I was all screwed up. You told me I sounded like I was in a tunnel.
You did. You sounded like you were underwater. I think we're good now.
I wasn't using my mic then. I wasn't using my mic then. I should try it again. Well, I was just using like my Beats, like my little Beats pods, but I'll try it again sometime.
Okay. All right. So anything else I want to kind of get into like the actual the press conference. What do we think?
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Have y'all, or did he just do that now?
What? That's the first run. The other one I showed didn't really go.
That's the first run?
Yep. Let's see what they got to say.
Pre-Raphaelite. Lady Gaga. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Couldn't find my meat dress. I looked everywhere for it.
Ugh, my meat dress. Can we hear it? Yeah. So, all right, let's do it. So I will say it was surprising to me let's see. So Mike Patty spoke, Sheriff Tony Liggett spoke, Superintendent Doug Carter spoke, Prosecutor McClellan spoke. Those were the four, right?
Didn't Piers or somebody?
Yeah, and then Jeremy Piers.
Mr. Big Hat?
Mr. Big Hat did an intro and an outro, I guess.
He didn't have his big hat on today, though, right?
I know. Why? I wonder if it's because
they're all scared of Chooch.
They're all scared of Chooch. I know. Weird.
Oh yeah, Doug
Hmm.
said, you can make fun of me. And I'm like, that's gonna be a clip.
I already made it a clip. Did I not show you?
I feel like they were talking to us. Did you ever get that vibe?
Yeah. When we started the live before y'all hopped in, I said, everybody, let's take a minute here to give a warm welcome to Prosecutor McClelland, Superintendent Doug Carter, and Jerome, the big guy, Holman, the Bing Bong himself, because we know they're in there.
Well, I think that everybody that's on TV or on the computer is talking about me because I have paranoid delusions.
Talking to a lot
Most
of
people are talking.
like the takeaway was, I'm not sure if they talked a whole lot about the conviction or the sentence, or I don't know how
No, that's what I took away
talked
from
about Richard Allen or anything. It was kind of like the first couple of sentences of their little speeches, and then they just kind of were like, and now get off social media. We didn't leak crime scene photos. Been waiting to say that a long time. Like, dude, nobody's even thinking about that right now. Y'all are so weird. Why are you thinking it? Like, nobody's thinking, like, but thanks for bringing it back up. Like, how, like, we need to do the Google Analytics to see like the sharp spike today in Delphi crime scene photos Google searches, since Nick told everybody, or Doug or whoever said you can Google it and let's see it now. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I thought they were like, it was like an ad campaign. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were just like
was
promoting it. But
They're,
also
like, out there on the internet, if
damaging.
you know, like short of giving people instructions, like,
right? They're like at www dot weirdos.
I did notice this too. Brian says they barely mentioned the girls. I transcribed it. So let's just see how many times they mention the girls. In the meantime, should I pull up the video? And we can pause it and
Well, I guess.
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start. There was a part that I want to watch. It's when Sheriff Liggett is talking. There's a noticeable shift in his like comfort level and like nervousness when he starts talking about the Kathy Shank tip. And I was wondering if I'm just like hyper fixated on that, but like there is something there with that. I know we've already established that, but like there's something there. It's not.
it was another
adding up.
full press run.
Yeah,
They basically made a point to say everything they wanted to say in preparation for what we are about to start hearing.
And when they did the interviews afterwards, they let Kathy Shank like do an interview because
They did.
there was a ISP officer literally a foot away from her while she was on camera.
So we played that interview before y'all got on here, and the chat has determined that that's most likely Holman standing next to her, because at one point she mentions Holman and like looks up at him.
Yeah,
Is there like a big shadow?
a big grease ball.
I'm
Is that
sorry,
a throw
y'all.
with a knife, dude? What the fuck?
I've been crawling over shards of hot glass all day. Just have y'all? Has anybody else?
Yellow, can you read? I want to pull up your. But what did it say? We'll pull it up here in a second. There's so many things I want to pull up. I need to get a better computer because I want to do all these things. I can't do any of them because I keep freezing. I'll get it. I'll get it going in a second. But we're watching Shank to make sure that she did the right things.
Everybody donate to Ange to get her new computer for Christmas right now. For real. She has the computer that she has. I'm just gonna let you guys know.
She has like a big tower like under her desk, right? There's like a big tower and
Oh, that would be fucking dope.
not like a gamer one.
She has
I have a MacBook Air. It's just like 10 years
the
old.
first one.
Is it? I think it might. No, it's not the first one, but it's old. It's old.
My right hand is numb. Does that mean something bad?
Yeah, I think it's heart
Yes.
attack.
I think isn't that your left? Is or your right?
I don't know. I don't have a heart, so I'm not really.
My whole hand is numb, and I don't know why. About to.
Can you not share your screen
A stranger.
on an iPad? I can't share my screen on the iPad. That's stupid.
Huh?
On the StreamYard on the iPad, I can't share my screen. That's stupid. Okay, I'll do it on here. I'll figure it out. Don't mind me.
What are you trying to share?
I'm trying to play the YouTube video.
When you back in the settings, there's something that says picture in picture. I've never clicked on it. Let's see. What does that do? Like when you like you have to hover over it. Like when you go back to your camera settings and you like hover over your face, there's like two little buttons that pop up at the top, and one says picture in picture. I might be having a stroke. I don't know.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Computer fun.
Michelle, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really generous. I hope that you don't feel bullied by DB to do that. I hope.
No, seriously, I'm gonna bully you guys because she has her
That was your own
computer has 2
volition.
gigabytes of RAM.
I literally.
How
No,
many
I
windows do you have
can't.
open right now? Like how many browser
One.
windows? Oh, okay. All right. Just checking.
And it's still dying. Oh my god, it's very frustrating. Let me see if this helps. Hold on.
This is gonna make it on the front page of Delphi Trial. Begging for donation.
Oh my god. You're so right.
Streaming from her flip phone.
Oh my god, woman! She clears her cache. It's gonna clear up 500 megabytes of memory. Like, it's not good, dude. We'll get it together. Oh my god, Brad Walker, that's fucking dope, dude. Thank you.
If you rub both your RAMs together, it makes it go fast. Thank you so much, Brad Walker. Again. Thank
Well, she only
you.
has 1 RAMs, so
Rub your rams together.
This is where I'm at. It's so bad that when I pull up a tab and type YouTube, it just spins and spins. It won't even load the web page. What does that mean?
I got it.
She was just waiting for you to say that.
Oh, I know.
No, I am independent. Look, DB, I have been doing just fine while you've been on PTO, forgetting about your family over here. So don't even. But if you could help, that'd be great. If not, I can figure it out. I'll be fine.
Yep, I got it.
Did you click the picture in picture? What does that do? Oh, you can't even pull up the tube though.
Can't pull up anything. I'm lost over here.
Here we go.
Prosecutor McClelland will take a limited number of questions, and he has requested that all questions be directed to him. On behalf of those standing behind me here today, and all those who have dedicated countless hours into this investigation, we thank you all for your.
I'm actually going to download this instead. I'm sorry. 1 second.
You're fine.
It
You're
looks really
good.
good.
Looks great.
Thank you.
Like how you can download it that fast?
Yeah, I'll download this. Download. I'm going to download it right now, dude.
He has all the
Do you
RAM.
he has all the RAM.
That's
You know
why
how
we
long
don't
it
have
would
any.
take?
'Cause there's none left for the rest of us. He has all the RAMs.
He's got all the RAMs. You know how long? I got hair in my mouth. You know how long it would take for me to download that video on this computer?
That's
How
not how
long is
RAM works.
What do you mean?
It doesn't really affect download speed that much, but I get what you're saying.
You want to bet? DB, I think
But
I
I
know
get
a
your-
little more about RAMs than you do. Okay, I think
Fair
I know
enough.
what I'm talking about. Well, so what's affecting my download speed? It's like, but it's all my speeds, all of them.
Well, I think you're just in general, your computer doesn't process what you're downloading that quickly. There's issues.
Like right now, it's going.
It was probably because Jerry Holman is in it at the moment. Like
Yeah, he's got like 10 things running in the background.
you got a hack going on it right now or something.
Kokomo, thank you so much, Kokomo.
Aw.
Kokomo. Beautiful, beautiful person. Beautiful people. Shut up, Chrissy says I'll just rewind, I guess. I'm sorry, Chrissy, did you ask a question? I don't know if you caught the tail end of what we're discussing, but I am stranded on an island of ramless hell right now. I don't really have the capacity to do much. I'm kind of able to scroll through the chat. Kind of. Your PC cannot follow your brain. Here's Ange.
She doesn't have a PC. She has a MacBook. PC means personal computer, which is a Windows product.
Huh?
Nothing, just
What?
being an autist.
Hey? DB is a wizard. It can be pretty cheap depending on if you want to be able to play video games or do rendering or what. I think that for like
JC is correct. That's the right answer.
my porn server. Who watches porn on their computer? That's like a lot. That's a little too intimate, close and personal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure.
Like, I don't want you all up in my.
I'm sure.
You gotta have
they
a
do.
separation of church and state. You know what I mean? You got to keep.
That's what I'm
keep that
saying.
off your
I'm
actual.
not about to do a porn on my computer where I do my life. No, thank you very much. But not to judge. I don't judge anybody. We listen. We don't judge.
Thank you,
research
Brian.
items.
Oh, we did both wear black tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
We look like spies.
You look like a spy with your ponytail. Can you whip
Yeah.
that thing around real fast? I bet you can. You don't have to
No.
do it.
You gotta throw your neck out doing that.
She's gonna.
I think
Next
that's what's
time we
wrong with
see
my
you-
hand, actually.
The
I
pitch
think-
nerve in the old neck.
Yeah, because this has happened a long time ago. Like when I was doing a lot of Muay Thai and getting like kicked in the head all the time, and I had like a pinched nerve in my neck, and then yeah, like I had no feeling in my arm for a couple of months, and a chiropractor had to do all this weird shit, and then it was okay. But I haven't been kicked in the head lately, so I don't know why it's doing it again. You keep getting blurrier, Angela.
Oh god. What?
It's the Rams got your camera too.
It's the bing bong. They're doing a bing bong of me. Neck and nerve issues can cause numbness in your arm, Courtney.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Judge
probably what it
Jessica
is.
says she had a slip disc and it made her whole right side go numb.
Yeah, I think that's
But
what's going on.
she's really funny now.
That's true. That is true. It was like a one of those like positive side effects that you don't anticipate. Like maybe she lost feeling in her right side, but her sense of humor, tenfold. Kind of like
Yeah.
Viagra, right? It was originally to treat something, and now it's
Was it?
Yeah, I don't
And
think
then,
it was
like, it only-
originally for.
Then they noticed it made like half your dick hard.
Yeah, they were like, wait a second. They're like, my sleep hasn't improved, but hang on,
The
check me
right side
out.
of my dick is strong. It's a heart disease med. Man,
Really.
what a weird side effect to discover when you're like trying to take something for your heart.
That's how I discovered poppers too, I think.
What's that do?
Whatever you want.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if I do a reboot, which I really do think will help, are you still going to be here when I get back? Is everybody going to leave?
DB's doing the thing. He's
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there.
Okay.
You got
Just
it.
play
Okay.
it. Why don't you just play it? Are your Rams funky too?
He's
Mine?
downloading it, Court, remember?
Yeah, it's downloaded that just this thing that I used to download. I think the FBI got to him, so I just
Oh
had
my
to find
gosh.
another one.
I'm gonna do a reboot really quick, okay?
Yeah, this is perfect. You reboot.
But what happens? What do I do?
Nothing happens. No, nothing. You just sit there and be you. Be you're smart and beautiful, and I'll be right back.
What do I do with
Not
my
TV.
numb hand?
You got
Sit on
DB here. He'll talk to
Yes,
you.
I think I am okay. I really just think it's
Okay.
nervous. Like, nervous.
Just a little nervous.
Just not nervous, just like nerves. Like it's probably like an actual slip disc. Like I've had a lot of injuries that I just was kind of like walked off.
This is what Muay Thai is about, right? Just toughen it out.
Yeah, I mean, I
My thigh.
I'll say I've sprained my ankles several times. My right ankle is just shit. It's my right ankle is like made out of cardboard right now. But
Yeah, I was thinking about that about your right ankle the other day, actually.
yeah, I'm nearly positive the last time I actually like fractured it. It's never looked the same since. And I just kind of walked it off. I was like, it'll be fine.
Is Angela back? Oh my God, that was quick.
Yeah, she got faster.
And now she's clicking?
Hi. I'm on the
Hi.
iPad while I wait for the computer to reboot. So you can't see
Jerry
me, but you
Holman
can
is
hear
not
me.
a liar.
Gary Holman is not a liar. Gary Holman is not a liar.
Gary Holman
is not a liar.
Oh my God, the crying face. So good.
Jerry Holman is absolutely a liar. Let's just get that straight.
Oh my God, 100%.
Why would you even say that?
I mean, they
Yeah.
literally said it at the trial.
What a
Like,
weird
she's
thing
like,
to
"Oh,
say."
I lied to him. I lied to Rick.
All the shit that we and others have talked about him, and his biggest like concern is that he's been called a liar. That's probably the nicest thing I've ever said about him.
Honestly, same. Same. Don't even get us started on Mullins. Mullins is like an actual compulsive liar, but Jerry's a liar who actually does like a crime. Mullins just like a dumb liar who deletes evidence.
Yeah.
Love makes you say stupid shit. Gina snaps. You're so true. I mean, that's so true. You're so right. Hi, Indy Cindy. Oh, I know what I was going to do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on it.
That's what's
I
up.
am on it.
He might be a liar. Yeah, are you trying to pull the thingy up now?
Hey, this.
Your continued support.
Perfect.
Our first speaker, Mike Patty.
Thank you, Jeremy. I don't have a nice speech all prepared. It was kind of a last minute thing here, but I really wanted to take the time to
Can you pause it?
send out my appreciation that justice.
Why is this a last minute thing?
I think that's exactly when I finally
Exhibit
started
A,
watching this.
why I
That was,
wanted to upload the video.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
that was the first thing I said. I was like, you didn't have anything prepared? Like last minute? Okay.
It's weird. Anyway, go ahead.
This has been served for the girls. I want to thank the jurors. Hope they get a chance to see this, that they took time out of their lives and remained open-minded and objective and was able to look at the information and deliver a verdict. For that, I will always be grateful. The community. This community has embraced our families from day one and continues to lift us up and support us. And again, for that, I'll always be grateful. I want to thank them. To the investigative team and the prosecution, thank you for staying steadfast and continuing to work towards this. It's been almost 8 years coming. If I live to make it 80, it'll almost be 10% of my life. It's been spent working on this.
80%.
And
He
to the
nailed
judge.
it.
Is that
Sorry.
hold on. Okay. Go on.
I want to thank her as well for her steadfast, staying on course, staying on track, and helping us get through this. Thank you very much. Tony,
Oh, that was short.
it's been almost 8 years coming.
Tony.
If I live to make it 80, it'll almost be 10% of my life. It's been spent working on this. And to the judge, I want to thank her as well for her steadfast,
Ew.
staying on course, staying on track,
Oh, yeah, that's what she
and
did.
helping us get through this.
Helping us. Oh, she helped you. Interesting.
Okay, so go ahead. Let's riff on this for a sec. What do you guys think about that?
He knows what 10% of 80 is. So that's good. Good for him.
What?
10%.
Wouldn't the percentage have been more impactful if he used his current age and how long he's been?
Yeah, but he didn't have time because this was last minute, so he didn't have time.
Yeah, the
to
math
count.
is easier, as an engineer.
All right.
Thank you.
Did he talk about the girls?
No, I don't think so.
I just realized. Did he talk about?
Was
the
that
girls?
his entire portion
Yeah,
that he
that's it.
spoke?
That's literally it. Did he
no.
say anything about the girls
No.
at all?
No. Just
Okay.
thanked everybody for.
He thanked the judge. He thanked the whoever, and he didn't say anything about the girls. He didn't even say their names. Interesting. Okay.
He's been at this thing for about 8 years, is what he said.
And by the time he's 80, it'll be 10% of his life.
This thing.
On this thing.
Very much. Tony.
Tony? You couldn't call him sheriff? Even Doug Carter called him sheriff.
Good morning.
Tone.
The end of 2016 and the beginning of 2017 completely changed the fabric of Carroll County. We lost 6 beautiful young girls, and all of that happened within a 6-month time span. My office is not a part of the investigation into the Flora fires that's being headed up by the state police. We would do anything that they would ask for us to do, and I know they're working extremely hard on that case as well.
Oh, shit. I can pause it on my end?
No, I just paused it. I
Uh-oh.
preemptively knew.
Oh, wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, because as soon as I pushed the button, it did the thing. Laura.
Okay, well, try it again, actually. Press it again.
Wait, hold on. Laura asked a question and I missed it. Lara, thank you for all you do. I have appreciated having this chat as support.
Carroll County is a...
Pause it. My bubble has been destroyed by this case and this trial. Get you some Rams. I know, Laura. Me too. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for that. That is very generous. This case has fucked us all up irreparably. We have so much collective trauma. I'm glad that you're all here. We can weather it together. I appreciate you. Sorry, go ahead, DB. Oh, wait, pause.
Is a tight-knit...
I was saying I didn't actually hate Tony's. Like, I hated his the least, which is interesting. But I like that he mentioned the 6 girls. I thought that was good. That's all.
I think it was really good that he mentioned 6 girls as well. But something about what he said strikes me that he wants the case.
That he wants the Flora case?
Yeah, that he wants it back because he says we don't have anything to do with that, but we would be happy to, do whatever we can to help with that case too.
True.
Seems
That's
like
weird.
a bit of a maneuver. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus, please don't.
I'm gonna put Kathy Shank on that one, dude. Shank.
Yeah, get Kathy on it. Fucking fuck.
community, about 20,000 people. It used to be a place where people didn't lock their doors. I believe that the verdict and the sentencing will help ease some of that sense of security for the people of Carroll County. The people who live here are very resilient. I think you can see that just in the families, the Germans, the Patties, the Williams. Carroll County is an amazing place to live, to work, to raise your family.
Wait,
I want to thank all of the people of Carroll County.
The stuff on the text on the left, like right before this one, it said the Memorial Park with an amphitheater and sports fields was dedicated in October 2022. What does that mean?
That's when they opened it and dedicated it.
When in October?
I'll look. We'll find out for sure. I'm gonna look right now.
thought it was open for a long time before that.
Oh, it might have been. Wasn't it open in the summer? I'll check. I'm gonna look on that.
All right.
The people who live here are very resilient. I think you can see that just in the families, the Germans, the Patties, the Williams. Carroll County is an amazing place to live, to work, to raise your family. I want to thank all of the people of Carroll County and the families for their patience during this investigation. I keep hearing the word closure. People are coming up to me saying, I bet that you're glad that there's finally closure. There will never be any closure in this case. The Germans and the Williams family lost their daughters, their granddaughters, their siblings. Justice, a form of justice was served, but it does not bring Abby or Libby back. These families will live every day without two of the most important people in their lives.
Sorry, Hammy said Rick was arrested at the amphitheater, actually.
Oh my God.
Okay, sorry.
That's what I get for talking shit about Bob's operation, dude.
They're missing milestones because of a low-life coward decided to take their innocent lives. They did not deserve this. Today is not closure. It is just turning the page and starting a new chapter. My heart is and always has been broken for these families. I want them to know that we stand with them, and I want to apologize to them that it took 8 years for us to get to this point. This case was quite the undertaking for the Carroll County Sheriff's Office. There are so many people that put a lot of time in assisting us with bringing it to a conclusion. You see a lot of them right here, and there are many that aren't standing up here. There are so many agencies to thank for standing by our side. Just to give you an idea of the support that we had just for the trial, we had 36 outside agencies help us for
30. How many? 37? I mean,
$178,000 for security every 4 or 5 days during the trial. So
unreal.
Damn.
just the security during the trial.
Yeah, we know.
As a honey book.
Damn, DB. Hard times? Can't get that premium? What's up? I'm kidding. I don't use it either.
It's my alt account.
I know. Wait, so YouTube, then it's true. You really can only have premium on one account, even if they're all linked?
Really?
I guess. That's, yeah, because I only have it on my Mothman account. I'm almost rebooted.
What? You've been rebooting this whole time?
Yes.
Like just restarting your computer?
No, I did a clear. I did a cache clear. Even though it's not going to do shit. Like DB said, it's going to give me like 2 little slivers of RAMs. McClellan would cut his dick off to get this conviction. Sure would. And now they're going to have to cut it off to keep it.
Hey, he broke his nose.
Yeah, someone else said that. Who else said that? Did his nose look broken?
It absolutely looked broken. His glasses were like...
Yeah. Did someone punch him in the nose? Like it looked recently healed.
His nose. His
it.
nose was like off his face. Do you remember when Rich Franklin got his nose broken?
I do.
It looked like that. Like, why did my light just like all adjust because I put glasses on? Let's see what happens. I take them off.
I thought you did that on purpose to be more dramatic with glasses.
Ems, look
It
at
was
what
good
Ems.
timing.
Look
It was
at
good
what-
timing.
Look at what Ems said.
What?
Ems said Ajay punched him. Oh, Jennifer Ajay.
I hope so.
You know, she beelined for McLean. I asked somebody, I was like, is it true that Jennifer got all up in his fucking face? And they were like, yup.
When? Like, well, okay, no, I don't know this story. Back up. I thought y'all were just
Literally,
joking. What happened? Tell me everything.
As soon as court adjourned, Jen beeline for McClellan for the state's table and got up in his face and had some words with him.
What did she say?
I don't know. We got to find out. We got to find out because one of the reporters asked him what she said, and he was like, he got all defensive. He's like, well, no, I don't really want to talk about it. She didn't get in my face. I think she did, Nick. I think she got in your face.
I need to know what she said.
Yeah, the media asked him about it. Queen Auger. Anyway, DB, you have the video or no?
He's like, if you two assholes would quit interrupting to say dumb stuff.
I'm like, oh, I can control it on my end. He's like, no, I'm literally still controlling it. I just know that you were going to stop me every 30 seconds.
Oh, we had ads a minute ago.
Okay.
I wish I could have a video.
Autumn said the man really dressed for the occasion. They always do. They always do. The families are under the spell of these corrupt cops. They really are. I really do feel like they're like brainwashed. They're like mind controlling them. And that's giving them too much credit, obviously, because, you know, they're making their own decisions, but it's like, y'all, come on.
They're weird.
Autumn wants to know who you are. This is Yellow Jacket. I'm going to link her Twitter again. Courtney is my BFF / 1/3 of what used to be The Unraveling, which is now just me and Courtney free ball in life together. And here is her Twitter. Go follow her. She is hilarious. She is a data master. She is one of the mods for the Delphi Docs Reddit page. One of the OG mods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not original. They brought me on pretty soon after.
Yeah, she's one of the Delphi librarians. She's awesome. She the best.
Delphi librarian.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
I have a hard time believing they don't know that Rick is innocent. It might be crappy to say, but it is what it is. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm surprised at the doubling down that they did, you know?
Corn dog cougar.
Corn dog cougar, that's good. That is really good. Okay,
close.
Hold on. I'm gonna try
Very
and get
close.
myself going up again. So hold on. 30 seconds and I should be back. I think I fixed the RAMs. 1 second. I mean, you can do a diatribe or a monologue if you want, but I'll be right back. Can you see the chat, Courtney?
Yeah, in stream. Okay. I've never figured out how to join it, so I usually just like pull up my phone to.
Okay.
Oh, I missed y'all too. I've just been hiding for like the past month or so. Not even on purpose. I had a lot going on with work. Like my work had me traveling like back to back trips.
Oh, Courtney, talk about your work because people are curious about what you do at the dog. And I told them it's not a dog food factory, but if you're comfy talking about your work, people are interested.
It's a dog food factory. I just haul 50-pound bags of kibble on my back.
I thought you were a bag filler.
Oh yeah. I'm a tester. I'm a filler.
Tester.
That's my day. At nighttime, I work. At nighttime, I work in the mines. I work in a mine shaft. No, I have a. I don't know. I mean, what I do now is mostly just it's sales. I work with it's a pet food company, but yeah, it's part sales, part corporate life. I'm sure a lot of y'all do that corporate life. I'm not in a factory, although it's a funnier story to say I am.
A tester.
No, but I have a long history. I have a long history in working with animals, just doing weird stuff with animals. Like I will
They're
definitely
gonna clip that for sure, Courtney.
like I'm gonna die one day petting something that I shouldn't. Like that is how I'm gonna go. So I mean, before I worked for this company, I have like 15, 20 years like working independently and professionally in nonprofit animal rescue work, like on the management side of things. Yeah. Lots of good animal stories, but
what did you do? What got you
now
into
I just grind the kibble.
Did you maybe work at nonprofits and help dogs and rescue dogs and do amazing, awesome things for animals like you still do because you're underselling it? Don't do that.
I did. I was actually like out there, like doing the rescues, also like working on the operations side of things at the like I was the medical director for a big shelters when I lived in Houston. So I was kind of responsible for keeping several hundred animals alive every day and making sure like if something was going on with them that they were being tended to. So yeah, but then I did a lot of like in the field rescue stuff too. Pulling dogs and puppies out from underneath crack houses. I did some wildlife rescue work too. I once caught an owl with my bare hands. That's a true story. That's a true story.
No,
it was an injured owl. Look, my light went up again because I was talking about owls. It was like, whoo, why does it keep doing this?
Isn't she the best?
It wasn't my bare hands. I had a blanket over them, but it was an injured owl I had to catch one time. That thing wanted to take my head off. It was a big owl.
DB loves birds.
He loves birds. He does love birds. He has a parakeet room, right?
He literally has a parakeet room. Last time he had 8. I believe that over his PTO Christmas break, he did acquire 3 more parakeets. He actually traveled to Long Island to get them. So now he has 11 parakeets, y'all. He is also...
Don't tell him my parakeet plug is in Long Island.
I'm sorry.
Which one is his favorite one? What's its name?
Scrappy Doo. I'm going to watch the press conference over here by myself.
Okay, let's do it. I'm going to log back on. Pull it up, BB.
Mike Patty from the
family.
The family. Yeah, there's more than one family.
DB, share it.
Speaking of which,
I'm watching it myself.
There was I heard there was 6 people who spoke.
Has been served.
Oh my God.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I was uploading.
I had a question. So I heard there was 6 family members who spoke at the sentencing. Do we know who they were?
So wasn't it like Josh Lank, Becky
What?
Patty? Yeah.
Josh Lank.
Yeah.
Why?
He wrote a letter. So he must have. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was Anna, Carrie, Becky, Josh Lank, Diane Erskine, and then maybe Beck. Yep. Here, Sleuthy Goosey's on top of it. Beetle Goose, I love you. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna actually shut up now for at least 90 seconds. Go.
Okay.
You told me to go?
Go. She said go now.
You can't press the button?
I thought I couldn't. No, I can't press the button.
Oh my fucking God.
Well, I upload. Okay.
Where?
For the girls. I want to thank the jurors. Hope they get a chance to see this, that they took time out of their lives and remained open-minded and objective and was able to look at the information and deliver a verdict. For that, I will always be grateful. The community This community has embraced our families from day one and continues to lift us up and support us. And again, for that, I'll always be grateful. I want to thank them. To the investigative team and the prosecution, thank you for staying steadfast,
We already
continuing to work towards
Why are we
this.
watching this again?
It's been almost 8 years
Sorry for the
coming.
interruption, guys. I muted her.
If I live to make it 80, it'll almost be 10% of my life. It's been spent.
They would ask for us to do, and I know they're working extremely hard on that case as well. Being headed up by the state police, we would do anything that they would ask for us to do, and I know they're working extremely hard on that case as well. Carroll County is a tight-knit community, about 20,000 people. It used to be a place where people didn't lock their doors. I believe that the verdict and the sentencing will help ease some of that sense of security for the people of Carroll County. The people who live here are very resilient. I think you can see that just in the families, the Germans, the Patties, the Williams. Carroll County is an amazing place to live, to work, to raise your family. I want to thank all of the people of Carroll County and the families for their patience during this investigation. I keep hearing the word closure. People are coming up to me saying, I bet that you're glad that there's finally closure. There will never be any closure in this case. The Germans and the Williams family lost their daughters, their granddaughters, their siblings. Justice, a form of justice was served, but it does not bring Abby or Libby back. These families will live every day without two of the most important people in their lives. They're missing milestones because of a low-life coward decided to take their innocent lives. They did not deserve this. Today is not closure. It is just turning the page and starting a new chapter. My heart is and always has been broken for these families. I want them to know that we stand with them, and I want to apologize to them that it took 8 years for us to get to this point. This case was quite the undertaking for the Carroll County Sheriff's Office. There are so many people that put a lot of time in assisting us with bringing it to a conclusion. You see a lot of them right here, and there are many that aren't standing up here. There are so many agencies to thank for standing by our side. Just to give you an idea of the support that we had just for the trial, we had 36 outside agencies help us for just the security during the trial. On the afternoon of February 14th, at least that many came to help us investigate this case. Everyone from detectives down to dispatchers to help investigate or just to answer phones. I remember a conversation after we found the girls with Jerry Holman about whether or not we were going to take the case or Indiana State Police were going to take the case. While it was not my decision, but I knew we didn't have the resources needed to do this on our own. Holman made a commitment that if we took the case, ISP wouldn't leave us and they would stand by our side and provide any of those resources that we needed, and they did just that. Tobe Lesenby was the sheriff at the time, and he asked them.
I'm sorry. Why? Why not just fucking give it to ISP or FBI? Why? Sorry.
Getting this alert. The host has unmuted your mic. DB, we're going to fight.
Dude, what do you want me to do, little Miss Echo Pants?
I am not the one echoing.
I am the host. Understood?
Okay. Oh, all right. I kind of like that.
I need you to respect that because that's the only way you can talk to these ladies, guys, I guess.
DB, not in front of our friends.
He's right. He's right, though. He's right. Not even mad at it. He's right.
Okay, so I think for all intents and purposes, ISP really was the lead, it seems like. Right? I mean,
They're like, we'll
Yeah.
let you say you're the lead and we'll do all the stuff, but we will let you still say that you're the lead.
Pretty
What?
sure Jerome was running the show from the start.
yeah, ISP made the arrest. Mullen was with the prosecutor's office. Sheriff Liggett wasn't the sheriff yet. He
Right.
was the lead investigator for the sheriff's department. They didn't make an arrest on the October 13th. ISP did the search warrant on the house. Like,
Right.
both of them. Like, it's
True
they
that.
were the lead, basically, in my eyes.
He asked ISP to stand with us. I want to thank Doug Carter and the rest of the Indiana State Police for being with us during this time. The reason justice was served today was due to one person, a person that only knows how to give. She has given herself literally for free to this investigation in different ways since about March of 2017.
Why aren't y'all paying
Kathy
that
Shank,
woman?
well,
Why the fuck aren't they paying her?
With what money?
With what money?
Maybe they will pay her. Maybe she had a.
Oh, they're gonna pay her all right.
She had a goal at the end, to maybe a balloon payment of some sort.
To the tune of like 325 G's.
filing, scanning, organizing, found a tip that led us to be here today.
Watch this part. Watch this part.
Throughout this investigation, especially when things happened during the month, for things that happened during the month of 2017.
During the month of 2017. Tony, are you okay? Oh, Amanda says, I appreciate your channel. I never chat, but I learned so much from you and your community. You all inspire me to be brave. I also feel less alone in my rage. Thanks again. Thank you, Amanda. That is so nice. I'm glad that you feel that way. We love you. What did he just fucking say? Through the month of 2017?
Yeah, the month of 2017.
Okay.
You're unmuted, Yellow Jacket. You may speak.
I don't want to anymore.
Okay, well, seen that coming. So is Kathy Shank's middle name Orion? Is that what they were talking about?
Yes.
What?
Her middle name's
Orion. Orion.
Yeah, like she's the one that created the FBI system.
Oh.
Not
Shut up.
That was a time when Kathy was not helping us. When she would come across something that she didn't know, she would always bring that to an investigator. And every time that she brought us something and said, "Did you know this?" We knew it, except for the tip.
Yeah, right. You fucking liar. He literally just said, so someone like myself would question, how is it possible that nobody knew about that tip and it just appeared magically, right? You're of the belief that no, he didn't have it all along. He didn't plant it there. Really? Why did he feel the need to be like, we never knew about this tip. We knew about every single other tip, but this one nobody knew about. That is a child's lie. Listen to him stuttering and sweating right now. Fuck that, man. That is ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure every single thing that they are making a point to talk about right now is things that they definitely lied about. And
a deflection or a concern.
And somebody who knows better, somebody who knows for a fact that it's a lie, they're probably a little worried that those people don't have to be quiet anymore. And they can say whatever they want, whenever they want, wherever they want. They can go on a national news channel and do a whole ass interview. Like, it's like, I feel like they are just telling on themselves. Everything that they are saying that doesn't make any sense to be talking about today, like, in this context, at this presser, on this day, on this monumental occasion. It's just things that they want to go ahead and put out there into the ether because somebody's going to come along and say something to the contrary. Like,
Well, our
like,
friend
I don't
Bruce-
know, Barry Holman's a liar. He is not. He is not a liar. I would crawl over shards of glass for him.
Short. Bruce Rivers, the criminal
Glass
lawyer,
shards.
would say self-snitching. Oh, yep. Jinx, Gio.
Hey, if there's I want to say thank you again to Amanda. One thing I really love seeing is people that are lurkers saying what's up. So if you're a lurker, you don't have to donate, but just say what's up. I think
Then they wouldn't be a lurker, DB.
no, they can say what's up and then go back to lurking. You know what I mean? Like we've learned about some lurkers and I've already forgot their usernames. You know what I mean? But it makes me feel good to hear from a lurker. Lurker.
We
that
love
she
lurkers.
brought us, that got us here today.
Huh?
We love lurkers.
Oh, speaking of lurker.
Well, look who it is.
To borrow a term I believe was started by Becky Patty, a saying that meant enough to me that I had it on a sticker on my computer, in my car, and on my refrigerator at home.
They love Post-it notes there, huh?
You better bet that wasn't obstructing your view while driving, sir. That would be a ticket.
The goal was actually to be able to say the words, and they ring true. There is zero doubt that justice has been served, and today is the day. Thank you.
Sheriff Tony Liggett addressing the media and those folks.
We're hearing now that he's a total douchebag.
Including us watching, and you could feel the emotion in his voice. This has been a long road for those investigators.
This Boston police officer died.
He can't prove one element of this case.
It was a
Oh, here we go. The fucking main event himself.
in early January,
Right into it.
and he's at the podium now.
Would you shut up, sir?
I had prepared remarks today, but I decided walking in here that I wasn't going to read them.
Oh, motherfucker, what? You just destroying files, huh? You
How
just
many-
decided a whole different plan last second?
How many sniffs do we get? Somebody count the sniffs.
He used enough sniffs not to invite him to a fucking cocaine party, I'll tell you that.
John Perrine reminded me that 2,866 days ago,
Who the fuck is that? I hate when people quote people that aren't known. Is this a famous person? I don't fucking know. Is it the quarterback?
No, it's like it's
Did he
probably like
know
his
the
mechanic or something.
He's
this
tired
entire thing began. I didn't know what I would think, and I didn't realize today we were going to be walking into the same room where many of you were, I believe, in, again, from memory, April of 2019 or that time frame.
What? Stop it. I missed that earlier.
That is wild.
Stop it. We're in the same place. It was I don't know. What was it? April 2019 or somewhere around there? I don't really remember. Shut the you remember. You remember when you came out here.
There
and,
ain't but what? 3 buildings in all of Delphi that can hold 50 people? Where the fuck do you think you were
delivered
gonna
a
be?
speech that was written by Clarice Starling, and you sat there and showed me a picture of a Backstreet Boy and told me this is the face. This is the face of the killer. Yeah, Doug. It was April of 2019. Just to refresh your memory, I remember. I can see how you didn't. What a dummy! Unbelievable. April 2019 was it? Somewhere around there. I can't
Ish.
remember. I can't remember. Jesus.
Perrone is an ISP
Yeah.
information officer.
Yeah, he came on the
Okay,
cover.
skeptic. Thanks. Whatever.
And over the course of these last many years now, several of us, me included, have been mocked and ostracized for our emotion, for our inability.
Does he know what ostracized means? What are you talking about?
Did he say he got ostracized?
Yes.
Ostracized?
DB, play this. It's only a minute.
Time frame.
I'm putting it in private chat.
Is it a link? What is it?
It's nudes.
A minute long nudes?
Yeah.
It's a minute of rapid fire nudes. This isn't real life. None of this is real life. This is so unserious.
Oh, this is a Blue Sky link?
Over the course of these last many years now, several of us, me included, have been mocked and ostracized.
It could be the walk, it could be the swagger, it could be the hand in the pocket, the shirt tail.
It could be the fart.
He doesn't want us to live in a perpetual state of fear because he still believes in the goodness of man.
This is the song that doesn't end.
Today is not that day. Today's not that day. Today is not that day. These are the folks that have committed their entire lives to a successful conclusion. I got to say, I'm smiling all morning. I realize that today's the day. I had not seen the helicopter until today. I've seen pictures of it. If I told you what it took to get to where we are, you'd think I'm crazy, and you'd put us all my staff in a crazy house. One of my proudest days, probably in the last 5.5 years, is today. And today, it starts today. I wanted violent felon that had broke into a house and sodomized mom. So here we are.
Motherfucker!
What a big day for us as an agency. You're making your bed at home? Okay, good. I told you that would happen over time.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. And over the course of these last many years now, several of us, me included, have been mocked and ostracized for.
Can one of the people that read above a 5th grade level in the chat, meaning all of you, can someone Google the word ostracized and paste the Webster's dictionary in the chat, please? Oh my God, this will make it amazing.
I think it means like passed out, like.
Oh, I know what it means. I'm just doing a bit.
Like you can't sit with us anymore. Who ostracized you? Me?
He literally is the fucking most powerful face of a law enforcement agency in the state.
I've been ostracized. I've been ostracized, mocked. Well, when you say stuff like you're going to crawl over shards of hot glass for Jerry Holman, you kind of brought it on yourself, buddy.
Oh, we got the definition here. Couple people. Our main reader above a 5th grade level here, Miku. Ostracized. Verb, past tense, ostracized. Past participle? Oh my God, maybe I shouldn't have asked for this. Holy fuck, dude. It's stressing me out, man. From a society or a group of people who have been ridiculed, ostracized, or persecuted for centuries.
Centuries.
To exclude from a group. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just making noises.
To banish by ostracism, as in ancient Greece. Oh, to exile by ostracism, to banish by a popular vote, as at Athens. That's interesting. Stracism. Noun. Exclusion from a society or group. The family suffered a social event.
I'll always remember them. And I hope you'll get the transcripts And
Hey, me too, buddy. Me too. What did this even come?
Statements.
Oh, he's saying the transcripts of this. Okay.
I'll always remember them, and I hope you'll get the transcripts and read what was said and try and understand the context of those words, even though you weren't in the courtroom. Over the course of these last many years, there have been many investigative strategies. Any notion of a cover-up? Any notion of us deciding the outcome of this? Any notion of any connection to anything else?
Any notion of us decide? I'm talking though. That's very disrespectful.
Hey, did y'all notice the big sniff right before he went into that? Is that his tell? I need to go back and look at a few things now. Is his sniff the tell? Does he do a big when he's about to say some massive bullshit?
We'll have to check with Criminal Network, the Doug Carter body language expert.
No, if you back it up like 10 seconds, right before he went into this is not a cover, like right before he started into all that, he did a big.
Remember them, and I hope you'll get the transcripts and read what was said and try and understand the context of those words, even though you weren't in the courtroom. Over the course of these last many years, there have been many investigative strategies. Any notion of a cover-up? Many investigative strategies. Many investigative strategies. Any notion of a cover-up?
That's it. That's his tell.
Gross.
Remember all the sniffs at the arrest press conference? You made a whole video out of his sniffs. It's like his tick when he's lying. Yeah.
Any notion of us deciding?
I love this part. Listen to this, guys. Listen. I know you're all listening, but just let me just say listen.
Any notion of a cover-up? Any notion of us deciding the outcome of this?
Any notion of us deciding the outcome of this?
That is one big fucking self-snitch, yo. That is an insane self-snitch.
Well, they did say just that when
Whoa,
he
Doug.
was what?
Like, whoa, Doug, who said that? You?
Well, I mean, Jerry Holman said it when he was interrogating Richard Allen.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'm going to prove it. That seems like you were deciding an outcome.
Good point.
Any notion of any connection to anything else?
Okay.
What do you mean, Doug?
Is not
Like what?
correct.
Odinism?
Any notion that this is any notion.
Yes. Any notion of any connection to anything else?
Any notion of any connection to anything else? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't. Like what, Doug? Can you give me some examples?
I mean, there's connections to fucking everything. It's connected to the courthouse. The courthouse connected to the court system. Like,
Bitch, you talked about the tentacles. You said tentacles, not me.
yeah, I gotta reverse cipher this. I gotta write this all down, and I gotta get my.
Yeah, me and Luke at the same time. Like tentacles, Doug.
Fucking DP.
Is not correct.
Not correct.
It's not.
Autumn Renee. Notion. An individual's conception or impression of something known, experienced, or imagined. A theory or belief held by a person or group. Any notion of a connection. Brianna? God. Never mind. I was going to say something.
Correct. I've never been a detective in my entire lifetime, but I get to represent some of the best on the planet Earth.
So think about that, guys. The head of an investigative agency, never been a detective in his life. I also think that. Go ahead.
Nope.
I mean, it's a little bit of a tip of his hat to the people behind him, right? They're detectives. They're investigators. That's quite nice of you, Doug, saying, you know, I've never done this, but he's been in charge of it.
Yeah.
And I listened to them intently. And when they made
well, there was 3 of them you didn't listen to, sir.
strategy decisions associated with what the next steps would be, my job was to support them, and I stand by those decisions, every single one of them. The gag order.
Oh, okay. We about to get good here. DB, I
Yeah.
just sent you a video. I'm trying to share it, like send it to myself. It's only like 15 seconds, but I can't get it to load, so I sent it to you in Discord. It's 22 seconds. Can you play it before this part?
Her ADD is an
Yeah.
overdrive.
Sorry. It's relevant. I promise it's relevant.
I mean, we wouldn't share if it wasn't, right?
Right, exactly. For sure. Never.
Yeah. So.
Jenny says, maybe he meant testicles?
And even the notion that there would be even the perception of a cover-up in regards to an investigation involving 4 little girls is not only unsubstantiated, but, ladies and gentlemen, it strikes me at the very core of who I am and the agency that I represent.
Can we play that one more time?
It's like
I
a.
just said once, but
It's like he has these scripts ready to go, huh?
And even the notion that there would be even the perception of a cover-up in regards to an investigation involving 4 little girls is not only unsubstantiated, but, ladies and gentlemen, it strikes me at the very core of who I am and the agency that I represent.
Okay.
Isn't it weird that Doug Carter had to defend his agency from allegations of a incompetent cover-up in the only other case in this county, unsolved multiple victim homicide of children? He's talking about Flora here. Even the notion that there would be a cover-up. If you have to defend yourself more than once from that accusation, we weren't on the internet accusing you of a cover-up in October 2017.
No.
Sure as fuck weren't. So maybe that speaks the NAACP, the family members of the girls, locals in the community. A lot of people were accusing them of a cover-up because they were literally covering up their sham Flora investigation. And now look, maybe the calls are coming from inside the house, Douglas.
Well, and they refused to release the 911 tapes that the head of the agency that does the public information for the state ruled against them. So they were quite literally covering it up. Okay.
Yep. Okay, can we go back to the oh, here it is. Which one do I? Oh, you can do it.
We lived by that. We lived by that gag order. The defense did not.
Sure.
It's not.
The guy was charged with the crime. Andy Baldwin was listed as a victim in a criminal complaint, sir.
Nah, they did it on purpose. Okay, your agency investigated that. So was he not a victim of a crime? Because you prosecuted the perpetrator. Which is it? Which is it, motherfucker?
Not real life.
And it cost a human life.
Sniff.
Y'all.
Right before he said it cost a human life.
When he said this earlier today, I literally had to shut my computer and like do a walk, like a rage walk. I was like, you literally just accused the victim of the photo leak. Abby and Libby are the victims, but they're dead. So I wish we would stop acting like Abby and Libby are watching over, being offended by the way this case is being prosecuted and defended. They're dead. Does everybody know that? I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Abby and Libby are dead. The best we can do for Abby and Libby is not make a mockery of their fucking death by arresting and prosecuting and convicting an innocent man and then going on a national press conference again and lying our fucking asses off shamelessly and then accusing and projecting and deflecting. All you have to do is hold up a mirror to this entire press conference and you will see exactly what these men are culpable of, period. All of it. Everything they're accusing other people of, everything they're trying to get ahead of and get in front of is because they are guilty of doing that exact fucking thing. This is a disservice to them by reiterating this, frankly. It's trial. The dead people are not on trial. Rick was on trial. Right. What did Holman say or do to Fortson is what I want to know, because this seems to be the Jerry Holman cover your ass press conference PR stunt. Save a Jerry Holman's life by crawling across hot shards of glass. So if we're literally talking about how Jerry Holman killed Robert Kyle Fortson through bully coercive tactics and threats and intimidation, my goodness. I mean, this is the Save Holman's Life press conference. So there you have it. Jerry Holman killed Kyle Fortson. You heard it here first, folks. Fucking stupid. Echo. Uh-oh.
Anybody that shares those photographs of those two little girls should be held accountable, whether they're in the public sphere. We lived by that gag order, and it cost a human life.
Sorry, Yellow Jacket.
Held accountable? Anybody who shares those pictures should be held accountable? What is he talking about? I can share whatever the fuck I want. Anybody can.
And they know that, Courtney. They know that you can now. So instead, they're going to they're going to shame you publicly, do a social shame and a moral posturing and a virtue signal to control and suppress and inhibit you, prevent you from sharing those photos, which is your right to do.
I never could have been in trouble if I shared them before. Robert Fortson was not in trouble for anything he did. Everything they told him about being in trouble and contempt, and I'm going to call it, like, they had absolutely no ground to stand on.
Right.
To hold accountable, whatever the fuck that means, legally, morally, anything else, anything somebody who's not under the gag order does.
So the thing I wanted to point out was just that I found it very fucking bizarre. He says human life, of course, but it's just like, dude,
why is he talking about this? Why is this even
and it cost a human life?
Jesus Christ.
Versus a possum life, versus a tortoise life, versus an extraterrestrial life. It cost a human life.
This is fine. You know what? This is fine. This is fine because it's going to infuriate people who have a lot of things to say.
Oh, I agree with that. Go ahead, Ange. I agree with that. And I was actually thinking today, if anything, the people that this probably put over the edge is probably appellate attorneys who are like, oh, guess who's up to bat now?
Yes,
I'm an appellate attorney. I've been chilling and watching this whole trial process play out, and I've had my criticisms of what's been going on. And now I've had, 50 fucking cases where the judge has admonished my client in front of the families, in front of the community, and it is absolutely ruined the case. So they have been unable to win an appeal or have any type of, wiggle room or any ability to leverage the pressure back of the appellate process. And now you've all of this has just perked everyone's ears up and thinking, oh man, I can't wait to make these people look fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine.
Phoebe,
That's the silver
you're right.
lining of this atrocity.
It's also going to incite, because basically what this does is every single defense attorney is now going to be, this is not just an attack on Brad and Andy. This is an attack on defense work, period. This is an attack on zealous defense of your client in Indiana. They are personally offended by due process. They're personally offended by defense attorneys defending their clients. It's fucking weird, but they literally just went and slandered and attacked two public defenders, publicly appointed public defenders. You really think, and this guy's done, by the way. He's gone. He's done. He retires in January, right? This is his parting gift, I guess. Like, they're not going to appreciate this. But now every defense attorney that takes a high profile case is going to have to worry about having their entire life and career and reputation and credibility just shredded by not just the families, not just the prosecutor, not just the police, which they're used to, the literal head of the superintendent, the most powerful law enforcement officer in the state of Indiana, is going to literally call you whatever he wants. There's no recourse. What are they thinking? They're just fucking ruining the criminal justice system, which was already
saying it cost a human life. Like, are y'all crazy?
Yeah, saying not even saying
defense attorneys didn't know Robert Fortson. They didn't even know him. Jerry Holman cost a human life in that situation.
Anybody that shares those photographs of those two little girls should be held accountable, whether they're in the public sphere, whether they're emailed to you.
And don't tempt them. They will fucking.
Whether you found them in a place you didn't want them to see. I hope that if you ever see them, you'll picture your own children as Abby.
Okay,
and
right here. This also disgusts me, dude. Okay, he's talking about people seeing crime scene photos. Okay, I hope you picture your children.
No.
How about no,
I would like to not do that.
Oh, I want you to picture your children murdered and dead. Hey, these people aren't bad people that happen to like look up the case and somehow see the crime scene photos in the future. Why would you say you want somebody to picture their children in that position, having gone through something horrible? It's like you're making a mockery, or you're reducing what actual harm was done by saying people should picture their own children in that situation.
All they're worried about are the fucking sticks. They don't care about the girl's dignity or, okay, I think the word that fucking McClellan meant to use was the dignity of the victims. He said the reputation, which is a very narcissistic
what?
word.
Said reputation?
Yeah, dude.
Reputation?
He said you're gonna further ruin the reputation of the girls by sharing those. That's not a thing, Nick. Nope,
They're
not true.
13 and 14. They don't have reputations.
Reputation. They are murder victims. Their reputation? Right. Like, oh my God. That person's dead. Like, it just makes me
They don't care about any of that, though. This is them terrified that photos of the crime scene are going to be released, because then the whole world will see what nobody fucking heard about at trial, which is the girls were staged with fucking sticks. It was not to conceal them. Their entire case goes out the window. This conviction is a sham conviction. As soon as the pictures are publicized widely and people look at Richard Allen and look at the theory of the crime per the state and look at everything that was shared and wasn't shared, they're gonna go, why the fuck didn't we hear about the sticks? That's weird. They don't want the sticks shown. That's it. They don't care about the victims. We know this. He wouldn't have shown 100 pictures.
Why do they give a fuck what the public thinks? Why does that, like, why is public perception like the most important thing to them here? Like, why are they up here like still doing this. Like you got your bullshit conviction. You got a jury to do it. You can now proudly say he's guilty. He's the killer. Like you can like proudly proclaim all that stuff. Why are you still fighting for this? Like, why are you still fighting for the public perception to be on your side? Who fucking cares? He got convicted. The public perception isn't going to sway the Court of Appeals. Like whatever we're saying on YouTube isn't going to, you got your conviction. Why aren't you just smiling and celebrating? Why are you still threatening people and worried about what
they don't got it?
Thinks?
They don't got it, Courtney. And they know they don't got it.
And they do want to shame people, but they also do want people to think it's illegal, is what I'm
It's not illegal.
100%.
Right, no, but the way he's talking about it
on the internet.
He's saying he wants consequences for these people. He can't say what the consequences would be because they don't exist.
Well, you didn't have any consequences for the people when this was actually being investigated as a trial within the trial. You didn't care about even talking to or putting out consequences for the people whose names you had, who were in fact emailing and sharing the photos. You didn't even contact them to tell them to delete them or get rid of them, or you shared these photos. There's going to be like, what about the people who already did it that you're well aware of? What about all in the transcript from the contempt hearing, all the people that Jerry was asked about, like, and did you ever talk to this person? Well, no, I didn't need to. You didn't care where they got them from or who all they sent them to? No. Now it matters.
I agree with
I'll
Luke.
never forget.
Nope, sorry, go ahead. Wait,
Forgive
I
that.
do want to say one more thing. Sorry. While we're talking about consequences, I agree with you, Courtney. It's not illegal. The reality is it doesn't fucking matter if it's illegal with these dudes because, okay, what did Kyle Fortson ever do that was illegal? What did Mitch Westerman actually do that was illegal? What did I do that was illegal? I almost got fucking shot. Like, this is the thing. It doesn't matter if it's legal or not. They will find other ways to basically punish the public. They're punishing the defense investigators, retaliating against them right now. Erica alluded to it on the Bob's Live, and maybe eventually she'll talk about it. Like, they literally will just retaliate and punish people. Look at Todd Click. Like, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, if it's legal or not. It doesn't matter. So on one hand, I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna share what I want. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't want to get swatted and murdered. So like, it's a very fucked kind of reality. They get away with it. They can control the public. Basically, I don't have the means to go up against these dudes. If I did, I would, but I don't.
I will never, ever forgive that. We lived by the gag order.
Did you see the nose wipe before he said we lived by the gag order?
He's so weird.
That drove a public narrative that many of you talked about.
Did he just point his finger at the public that came to hear them? That drove the public narrative that many of you talked about.
He could be talking about the media too, I think. And I think...
Oh yeah, the media was so bad to them. Holy shit.
Right. No, that's the thing. They think that people just talking about the Odinism angle is like something that was against them. Like, that's how much control they expect to have over the people that are reporting on them.
Wow.
Public narrative that many of you talked about.
See, I think he's pointing there to the press.
You talked
and
about
the
it.
people that are there.
Yeah, you're right.
And damn it, I wish I could have responded.
You shouldn't be responding now.
But I was not going to violate what Judge Gall said. So they were able to get these documents out there and create a public narrative that you and many others, many of you, and many others believed around the globe.
The globe. Are you talking about legal filing, sir? Are you talking
About Abby and Libby their families, and this community, this nation, and even our planet.
What? Our planet? Why is he roping in the planet?
Globalist.
I'm sorry, DB. I just did a DB to you.
No, that's good. That's my whole
That was
point.
good.
Documents. What is a document he's talking about, guys?
The
What'd he
Frank's
say?
memo.
I blacked. Oh yeah.
I blacked out. He's pissed that they got the public that the public was able to read public filings in a criminal case. He's mad.
He's
big
mad. The public saw evidence in this case.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about that Odin memo today?
I
Yes.
did hear a little something about that. That was pretty interesting.
Did we find out who the author of that memo was?
Rosie's investigator said it was authored by Ferenczi.
And
5 days before he was murdered.
5 days. Is that right? So Ferenczi wrote
would
the
know.
letter that contained what is referenced as the Odin memo.
It was 85 pages, if I recall.
85 pages. And he was killed by an Odinist?
Is that
Julie?
Odinist?
I don't know, but he was
I don't think-
allegedly.
I don't know. If I
murdered.
know he was a corrections officer at a state prison.
He was a corrections officer at a state and a federal prison.
Federal, that's what I meant.
And he worked for the Bureau of Prisons. He was retired medically from a medical condition where he found it very difficult to deal with the circumstances, the mental toll it was taking on him to perform the job. He was retired medically by the government, and the government knew what this gentleman's medical conditions were. He did run for mayor. And that person is now on their case, that murder case, federal murder case, is currently on hold for a hearing about his competency. Now, if you guys know anything about competency hearings, they usually don't make it this far, especially federal competency hearings in murder cases. And they usually happen, the process starts after, like in earnest, several months, maybe a year after the person's arrested. His competency motions were immediately granted for examination. From the start, they were looking at whether or not the investigators that followed up, it's in the record, that they went and talked to the family and immediately started competency motions.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, based on just things I had read and seen it, I mean, I just assumed this was some sort of mental break and not connected or related, but yeah, the timing is questionable for sure.
I don't know if the murder of Ferenczi was related, like the cause and effect, but I do know that it was an excuse or a reason or a justification, or it provided an outlet for Doug Carter to pull the FBI off.
Right.
And he took full advantage of it. So whether it was
immediately.
Yeah. It's fucked. And why did he do that? He didn't want the FBI on. Why? Because they were pursuing an angle that he did not appreciate or agree with.
Mm-hmm. All right, play the sniffer.
Baldwin and Rossi are responsible for that.
He just sniffed
Not
again
this
right
kid.
before he said that.
Baldwin and Rossi.
He's having a sniff conniption. Did you hear the little right before he said that? He can't stop.
Baldwin and Rossi are responsible for that.
Unbelievable.
Gall said. So they were able to get these documents out there and create a public narrative that you and many others, many of you, and many others believed around the globe. Baldwin and Rossi are responsible for that.
We did it again.
Oh, it's the same thing. I replayed it. But
Oh,
responsible for what? Filing a motion?
with evidence from your own investigation to defend their client because it seemed way more likely that this was a plausible explanation for what happened as opposed to the one you came up with for their client. How fucking dare they?
The fact that we don't even have this, you can't even go back to the beginning of the investigation and rule out what Ferenczi's even talking about, can you?
No.
That shit's gone. Right here, too. Puckett says he's saying they're responsible for Fortson's death.
What a weird thing to talk about on this day.
I think, ain't it? That is fucking weird. I think that he's on this train of thought, and to end it with that, I do think it seems like in the way that he's communicating, he may be motivated to get people to think that he's talking about Fortson there, but having some plausible deniability that he's actually just talking about the public narrative. I agree. Beyond the pale.
Not this team.
Hey, can one of you guys explain Beyond the Pale? What does it even mean? In the chat, someone explain it to me while we play this.
The family effects, I think you'll see the words that were spoken by the folks that spoke today about their lives and how they've been forever changed, how they'll never be the same. And they said it in ways that were beautiful in some kind of a mysterious way. And they said it in ways that were beautiful, and words that were spoken by not this team, believed around the globe. Baldwin and Rossi are responsible for that, not this team. The family effects, I think you'll see the words that were spoken by the folks that spoke today about their lives and how they've been forever changed, how they'll never be the same. And they said it in ways that were beautiful in some kind of a mysterious way.
What?
Their lives will never be the same. They said it in some beautiful, mysterious kind of way. Ange, will you send me the transcript in Discord?
Yes.
I'm going to get this shit tatted. What is mysterious? Like, is he just... Maybe this is why you should not have tossed your fucking speech away, you numbskull.
There's an attorney in Indianapolis by the name of Guy Relford. And I heard Guy on the radio after the verdict when a lot of hate mail came,
hate mail,
threats came,
death threats.
Let me tell you something. They're not getting hate mail. They're not getting death threats. If they were getting death threats, they would arrest the death threaters. You're the police. You're literally the police. You can't get hate mail. It's
You're
not
in
you.
charge.
You're literally running shit. You don't get hate mail.
You're not ostracized.
You're not an ostrich. You're not getting any
You're
hate
also
mail.
not an ostrich.
You're not an ostrich. You're not a hate mailer. This is so fucking stupid. They're always victims.
Does he talk exceptionally slow? So I know we're just pausing it a lot.
Sorry, Autumn.
And I heard Guy Relford say that day on the radio, and I called him 15 minutes after he said it. And after 40 years in this business, I never thought about the jury's perspective.
That's not good.
That's not great.
But he said the only people that mattered in that courtroom was the jury. And he would...
Well, so you're saying the family doesn't matter, Doug?
On to talk about, he's a very bright attorney. He went on to talk about what they can see that we can't, that you couldn't. They could see the defense, they could see the state, they could see the witnesses, feel the emotion, and they could see Richard Allen. I've never thought about that perspective because we have a singular view most times. You, me, it's human nature. George Gall was a key.
Oops. I know that part's going to be good, but I take offense to him telling me what log breaking ISP superintendent describes a courtroom.
It's just like court. Like, there's a jury in there, bro. Please not equate our understandings.
I'd never seen it before. They had eyes and ears and brains. No, I don't appreciate him telling us what is or isn't human nature because my human nature and their human nature ain't the fucking same. I don't operate like that. So what's human nature for them, don't even.
Lizard nature.
Lizard nature, exactly.
Keeper of the peace in that courtroom, but the people that mattered were those 12 jurors. And we have a system of justice that allows them to decide the fate of a human being. That's what our founders had established. And that's what they did. I hope you all.
Quick question. Do you think our founders care about defendants having legal representation?
Well, here's the thing about our forefathers, guys. Hate to break it to you. They didn't know about Arizona versus Miranda, right? The fucking Miranda rights aren't in the Constitution. Okay? The Constitution has changed and been more defined. Just because these fucking imaginary people in today's society that we talk about said something doesn't mean you could just make it whatever you want in hindsight. They didn't have proper counsel. They didn't have a public defender's office, bro. They didn't have iPhones. You know, they didn't have fucking Cellbrite. Things are different, dude.
Word.
That's right. It wasn't, right? It was right before Arizona.
My point is, do you think they would care about the Constitution being honored? I feel like they would. It's a living document. Maybe we didn't have the Sixth Amendment at the time, but I do believe they probably intended for the Constitution, for the due process, for the rights of citizens
Gideon
to be
Brainwright.
upheld.
Yeah, I agree. And like the theory of it, like, is it those people, if those forefathers, I mean, their fathers, like, can we get some women in there? Like, we would have had some female representation now, but yeah, the idea that, well, they would have for sure theoretically agreed with Gideon versus Wainwright, but who fucking knows?
Understand that what you say and how you report matters more than you can ever possibly comprehend.
It matters more than you could possibly comprehend. So just believe me and do what I say.
This is an opportunity for us to all learn about what social media is and isn't, what we should do and what we shouldn't, and understand that their words have consequences to other human beings. I appreciated Guy's perspective, and it changed my view of the criminal proceeding. Richard Allen knew.
Knew what? Richard Allen knew what? He knew what? Richard Allen knew what? What did he just say? Does anybody know? What did he just say?
I don't know what he's been saying for the past few minutes.
How do I...
what we should do and what we shouldn't, and understand that their words have consequences to other human beings. I appreciated Guy's perspective, and it changed my view of the criminal proceeding. Richard Allen knew.
Knew what?
Knew was social. I think he was saying, okay, I'm gonna break it down. I think I drew a diagram over here to figure it out. So he was talking about before that, about 3 sentences. He said something about how people know because they see everything. The jury sees everything, like the court, the people writing on the pieces of paper, the people bringing in the pieces of paper. They see the cops with the guns, and then they know the truth. And Richard Allen also knew the truth.
Of course.
We live in a country where people can hate. People can say things about other people. And that's okay. Hate me. It's okay.
I don't need your
It's one of the only
permission.
countries in the world where you can.
I hate you, Doug Carter. I hate your slimy lizard ass.
And that's okay.
So hate me if you want to. The investigative collaboration is something that I'll remember for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life. There's no way we could possibly chronicle it or articulate it or write about it or anything. There's no way we could ever do that.
There is, and we do, and we will, and we are, and people do. He's like, there's no way to possibly report or chronologize this investigation and this. No, there is. That's why you're mad. That's what he's mad about. He's mad about reporters reporting.
We are human beings, and there were mistakes made. But there was never a mistake made that we knew was wrong when we did it.
That's my favorite part. Favorite part.
So there was never a mistake made that we knew was wrong when we did it. Those mistakes are called mistakes. What the fuck? What are you doing?
What are you talking about, Doug?
Look at his face right there.
He's so proud. Like,
so proud of what he just said. Oh.
He literally took a dump and said that. So you're 70.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Mortal Kombat.
Okay, bitch.
Play the tape, Micah.
I'll crawl across shards of hot glass.
That's fucking illegal.
We did it. I'll crawl across shards of hot glass.
What? I want to give you a hug.
We did it. I'll crawl across shards of hot glass.
Are you fucking insane, dude?
Not a liar.
DB, go back where he says for Jerry Holman.
Jerry Holman will crawl across shards of hot glass for Jerry Holman. Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar. Jerry Holman is not a liar.
Jerry Holman is not a liar.
This is outrageous.
To something much greater than himself. We fussed with each other throughout the course of this. In conclusion, we argued with each other. I remember Tobe and I had an argument right here in this other room in April of 19.
Why did you and Tobe have an argument in that hallway in April of 2019?
Could you imagine Tobe in an argument with anybody?
Yes.
Oh,
I have a
no.
feeling Tobe probably didn't agree with their fucking stupid April 2019 press conference that was held in that exact same fucking room, building. I'm sure you did have an argument in 2019, you fucking weirdo.
We fussed with each other. I fuss with him.
Well, okay, so let's break this down a little bit. Let's peel this onion back. Let's untie this knot. So you're saying that Tobe didn't want to go young bridge guy direction.
I would believe that he would have a problem with that decision, yeah, based on what I feel we have seen from Tobe and his perhaps he didn't feel it was honest. And we know, even though he's a fucking idiot, nincompoop, complicit fuckhead, he is pretty honest when it comes down to it. Like when he's asked a question, I could see Tobe having a problem with that if he did not feel that it was entirely honest or forthright.
Okay, but what would be dishonest about it? That he didn't think young bridge guy was a suspect?
Yeah, I don't think that he believed that there really was a driver of a vehicle, unknown vehicle, or that there really was whatever clues and specific, because they gave us 8 different stories after the fact anyway. So of course they were lying. They couldn't tell us if it was or wasn't the same person. They couldn't tell us if the car was there the 13th or the 14th. Was it abandoned or was it just left there and then did it get towed? Like they didn't have their story straight. That whole thing was a lie, in my opinion.
Okay. Court?
Huh?
Courtney?
Yes.
What do you think about that? Do you think that they were going in a different direction and Tobe didn't like the direction, or you think it's just...
I mean, that would imply Tobe didn't know what that press conference was going to entail. Like he just sat there as a spectator like everybody else.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I don't get it. They were probably just
What
like...
do you think they thought about?
Like, they were probably like having a throwdown about like if it's tomato or tomato. Like it was probably had nothing to do with the press conference. It was probably just an argument about like
who forgot the HDMI cable?
Yeah, like who makes the best roast beef in Indiana? Like it was
Bacon Fest things.
It was probably about Bacon Fest for sure. That's the correct answer. It
What
was
do you
about
think,
Bacon
BB?
Fest. Final answer.
I don't know what I thought. I thought that it was probably something about the way that they were going to communicate something, but I didn't think about it being the direction itself that was the conflict until you said something. So I wanted to just kind of unpack it a little bit, but I think that's...
Then how they would communicate something.
Well, I just mean that maybe there was saying that something was secondary now. You know, maybe they didn't want to use that term. Maybe they wanted to say they work together. Or they think that was actually the same person, and not to think that it was secondary, but it was, you know, could be somebody that looked like in between both of them or something, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Secret antenna. So I recorded it live, and I don't believe that this is any different. I mean, I'll go back and check, but I did record it while it was live, and I'm pretty sure that it's this disjointed.
Yeah,
But
it's also
I'll go
on
back and look.
TV. It's also on WTHR. That's where I was watching it earlier. It's like it's a different view and much shittier quality. Like the sound is bad. Like this is better quality, even though it's from the side. The one WTHR has, you get to see the front of everybody. Oh man, you're not going to be able to see Nick's crooked glasses and broken nose on this one. Maybe if he turns. It looked like somebody bit Tony on the forehead when it had the camera.
Wasn't me.
When it had the camera straight on.
Let's make that clear.
Angela, was it you? Do you remember when you got expelled from Twitter for like a week because you threatened to bite Vito?
I did. I'm gonna find the tape. Proceed.
As you should expect us to. There was no groupthink. I remember Tobe and I had an argument right here in this other room in April of 19, as you should expect us to.
No. Okay, go on.
There was no groupthink. We debated each other, as you should expect us to. But then the defense spins that into incompetence.
Not the defense, literally everybody, okay? These people, you know what these people's deal is? They're just like so many others who think that anybody with an opinion had to be told to have that opinion, as if we can't just be thousands and thousands of neutral observers looking in the same way as one another and all come to the exact same independent conclusion. The defense must have told me they were incompetent, and that's why I believe they're incompetent. I believe that before there was ever even an arrest.
I've been saying it for months.
I've been saying it for months.
Can we get the definition of incompetence in chat real quick, please? Go ahead.
I mean, just the idea that somebody had to tell me to think that and then I believed it is crazy. It's insulting. It's insulting to all of us that we can't, like, we only have an opinion because of what somebody on YouTube told us, or because of what the defense attorneys told us, or because of like you could apply that same thinking to anybody who believes Richard Allen is guilty because the police said he was. Like, is that the same? I mean, maybe there's people actually out there who have looked at the evidence and are not very smart and think he seems guilty. And that's fine. They came to that conclusion on their own. But I mean, it's no different than me accusing anybody who thinks they got it right of just believing what the cops told you.
I agree. And to think that your own agency can't be incompetent is ridiculous. Like, you are a bureaucracy. You are a government organization. There's going to be some incompetence. That's the reality.
You're people. You're just people. There's incompetence in every organization. Whether it's ISP or Chick-fil-A or the dog food factory, like, there's incompetence everywhere. They're people. It's just people. People are messy. Some people are great. Some people are not. Just to act like nobody is incompetent here. Nobody did. Like, well, we made mistakes, but we didn't know we were making mistakes when we made them. Silly.
Incompetence is a lack of ability or qualification to do something or to do it correctly. Inability to do something correctly, like solving a murder.
Is it all cap? Just put it up. Is it all cap? Of course, it's all caps. I would have bit that motherfucker hand off. All caps. So this is so unhinged. This is peak
fucking loser.
This is peak Angela right here. This is peak Angela. All caps. Would have bit that motherfucker hand off.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous nonsense.
Can we get the definition of nonsense, please?
For Baldwin and Rozzi to have done that.
He's saying their
And
last
finally,
names is fucking wild.
most importantly, to the Delphi
Yeah, he is. You know why?
No, go ahead.
I don't know why.
Community into the family of Abby and Libby. Words cannot possibly explain what we all feel. But what Nick McClelland did and the rest of the team that was associated with this, every single time it was about something other than themselves. It was about this community and that family. And we owe them a debt of gratitude that can.
What?
What the fuck are you talking? I'll get it rewind this shit a little bit. There you go. Hit that
Words
shit.
cannot possibly explain what we all feel.
Yeah, they
But what
can.
Nick McClelland did,
dude.
I can actually explain how I feel with words like pretty well most of the time.
It's called being well adjusted, sir.
and the rest of the team that was a.
Yeah, let me get that real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a cable. Never mind. I thought it was
associated with this. Every single time it was about something other than themselves. It was about this community and that family. And we owe them a debt.
I'm glad you changed your mind, Angela. I thought that was going to go real dark.
Gratitude that can never possibly be repaid.
Did you just hear him? Did you just hear him slip? He said it's about this community and that family. One singular.
Yes.
Words cannot possibly.
Never mind.
Explain what we all feel. But what Nick McClelland did and the rest of the team that was associated with this, every single time it was about something other than themselves. It was about this community and that family. And we owe them a debt of gratitude.
Okay, I'm confused. You were talking about Nick McClelland. Now you're talking about the community, and now you're talking about the family, and you're saying we owe
That
them
family, just one.
What do we owe them gratitude for?
Who are we sending the debt of gratitude for? Please be more clear. I don't know who to send it to. I
He
need
can't
a label.
possibly explain it, DB. He can't possibly explain how it feels.
It can never possibly be repaid.
Can never possibly. Can we get the definition of possibly, please? Thank you.
How about we start to heal now? How about we hit
How
that
about
reset
it?
button and understand the justice in this country?
How about
He's about
no?
to-
I'm not feeling shit.
He's about to do a
No.
microaggressive racism here, by the way. Let's not forget.
this
But
shit
it's
But he's
very
doing
racist.
this when he says it. It's fine.
I didn't even
This is
notice
definitely
it.
not a microaggression either. I don't think. I think this is
No. Yeah, this is an outright aggression.
It was served. And if you don't like justice in this country, go to another one.
Displayed behind us serves as a powerful reminder of why we're here and what this case has always been about.
Did we do what happened? Oh. If you don't like it, go to a different country. Right after he literally just said we should stop the divisive rhetoric and the whatever he said, politics. Sir, why are you telling people to leave the country? This is about
You're a state employee.
you're elected. No, you're appointed. Never mind.
He's a state employee. Why are you telling people to exit the country publicly with your uniform on, sir?
So hate me if you want to.
Okay.
Thank you again for permission.
Possibly be repaid. How about we start to heal now? How about we hit that reset button and understand the justice in
Well, those are two reset buttons.
this country was served.
Go ahead. I paused on the side. No?
Hit play. Hit play. Let this
Yes, ma'am.
If you
mouth
don't like
dumpster
justice
get
in this
finished.
country, go to another one. Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric.
Does
I love
this
it.
feel okay? This is the thing. Does any of today feel very healing to anybody? Does
The
any part
rhetoric.
of this feel healing?
He said
No.
that the defense was responsible for the leaks. That's rhetoric, bro. That's a conspiracy theory.
Yep.
And he'll use that phrase here in a second too. Does this look like a conspiracy theory to you? You're a liar.
Stop all the politics and all the nonsense and all the conspiracy.
Stop all the politics, sir. You are a state employee. That might violate the Hatch Act. Oh, I love this one. Explain this, can you?
No, I'm just summarizing the press conference for everybody.
Let's see. White? That is, yeah. White male, unknown age. That seems like the press conference for sure.
It's your prosecutor. Age
I
unknown.
understand that we all tried the best we could. That should be the message to us and to our kids. And to this most amazing place we call the United States of America.
Sir, I'm not talking to my kids
Welcome.
about you trying your best. That's not something I'm taking back to my children.
That you're picturing dead.
I'm not going to take, that should be the message you're talking to your kids about. Why? Why would I? God, they are so weird.
That was a stop the horseplay message for sure. Stop horseplaying in the hallway. Knock it out.
He did their best. I'm going to end every argument with my children that way. Damn it, the ISP did their best.
Smart.
I'm gonna scream. StreamYard literally won't let me say fucking anything. Do you have that problem, DB? I can't even do one cuss in StreamYard without it saying YouTube rejected your comment. That usually means they think it's spam. I'm not even doing a caps lock. I'm being very. Oh my god.
Thank you all.
I hated that part too.
Thank you. So, what about that was about Abby or Libby or healing or justice? That was a Yelp review. That was an angry Yelp review.
That was a hysterical Yelp review.
Good morning.
I believe in a God of righteousness.
Can we all just have a little bit of a sigh of relief that this thing is over finally?
No.
Boy, you better hold that sigh in, sir.
Curb your enthusiasm music right here, please. It ain't over. It ain't over.
Not guys, I'm not talking about someone's personal appearance. I don't understand this man's I don't understand the geometry of this man's nose. There it looks normal.
You need to get a picture
The
from
convictions come in.
I'm gonna get front view.
We've got the verdict.
I think somebody assaulted him or something.
Oh,
We
Jay
got the
got
sentence.
him.
It could be it.
130 years in the Department of Corrections. And while I don't think ever this verdict or this conviction will ever bring peace to the family, I hope that they can take this sigh of relief with me to say that this part of the trial is over.
Well, the trial is over. This part of it.
That we got the conviction, that we got the sentence that brings justice for Abby and Libby. A few of the things I am going to say are.
Notice he doesn't say we got the guy. We got the killer. He doesn't name Rick in this. At one point at the end, a reporter asks him a question. He says the defendant. I'm not going to say his name. First of all, he's no longer a defendant, Nick. You convicted him. He's convicted. He's the killer as far as definitions go. You don't have to call him the defendant anymore. You also can say his name. Why aren't you saying his name? He has a name. You're allowed to say his name. It's weird.
I'm going to echo what Sheriff Liggett said, what Superintendent Carter said, and what Mike Patty said. But I'd be remiss if I didn't thank some people along the way. Law enforcement, Carroll County Sheriff's Department, Indiana State Police, Department of Natural Resources, all the agencies that assisted in this investigation and the prosecution of the defendant
FBI
I want to
turned
thank.
on there.
They were attacked by members on the internet for their integrity. They were called corrupt.
Yes, they were.
Dude, I hate it when I get
Hold
attacked
on
on
a damn minute.
integrity.
His nose did not look like that before today.
I didn't think so either. That's why it was.
We could do a forensic compare. Look at though, him and Doug Carter are literally mirroring each other.
Dude, and I'm not saying it to like make fun of his appearance. I'm just saying it's like I don't remember. It
Looks
being
like he got
that.
his nose broke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, looks like someone punched him in the fucking nose. Wasn't
And his
me?
eyes look a little pink.
Yeah, they do.
This is him.
Dude, that type of shit would drive me up the wall. When sometimes I'll have a picture and I'll look at the picture and something's fucked up in them. I'm like, no one could have told me.
Show us the picture, DB. Give us an example.
This is one of them right here. Me and my little.
Oh, in your Santa Claus outfit. Yeah. True that. I like this part, by the way. This is our shout out.
Said what Superintendent Carter said and what Mike Patty said, but I'd be remiss if I didn't thank some people along the way. Law enforcement.
You're welcome.
Carroll County Sheriff's Department, Indiana State Police, Department of Natural Resources, all the agencies that assisted in this investigation and the prosecution of the defendant, I want to thank. They were attacked.
Why won't he say his name? Now it's really bothering me. He keeps calling
Is he
him
about
the
to go into
defendant.
them being attacked? Is he about to launch into? Did he just say the word attacked?
Yeah, attacked on the internet for their integrity. We attacked them because of their integrity, clearly, naturally.
God.
They were called corrupt, Yellow.
Attacked by members on the internet for their integrity. They were called corrupt. They were called evil.
Well, you too, not just law enforcement, bro.
They,
And they were called
called us
liars.
evil.
And they weathered that storm with professionalism. And
Did they?
They don't have to weather the storm. They're
The police. They are the government. They are the government.
You are literally the government. You are the government.
Weather the storm of online.
You are the
news.
storm. You are the storm. You are
Jerry
the storm.
Coleman took a picture with somebody who had a sign that said he was a liar. Does that look like he was weathering the storm?
Jerry Holman was able to tap into federal resources and get a satellite image of my car in the driveway. Does that sound like a man who needs to weather anything? That sounds like a man who has the power of the sky in his fat fucking hand. So let's not act like we are oppressed and vulnerable. You are the strongest entity that exists in the universe aside from nature. You are the government. You're not oppressed. You're not a victim. You're a fucking loser, but you're a very powerful loser. So stop it. They are literally so fucking sensitive. It's insane. I just figured out how to hijack the control away from DB.
did what they could to be a shield for the families. Spent countless hours chasing down leaks of crime scene photos.
We didn't need any reminder or any we didn't need him to lay out for us how law enforcement has shielded the family. We know that you've shielded the family. In fact, you've shielded the family so well that you hid the fact that their DNA was all over the crime scene for 8 years. So let's just all agree that, yeah, you have shielded the family. Good job, guys.
Countless hours attempting to scrub the internet of those crime scene photos.
Like what? Like scrub the
Doing
internet?
a censor? They're
What
literally
unit did that?
Exactly.
What law enforcement unit was out? Because scrubbing the internet of something is not the duty of law enforcement at all.
It's
But
certainly not the
also-
duty of this law enforcement.
Absolutely not. And also, how that's done is not something that the police should be doing.
and not just mean words about them or crime scene photos that they don't want out there. Okay, is it CSAM? No. Do you have any authority or jurisdiction to scrub the internet of said content? No. Do you have to like it? No. Never mind.
And countless hours trying to protect the family as best as they could. And so to them, ISP, Carroll County Sheriff's Department, DNR, the other agencies that assisted, thank you.
DNR.
We would not be here today if it were not for your efforts and your countless hours that you sacrificed away from your family.
Did he say, did we get a mention of families there, or did he also say the family?
I think he did say families, plural. But
yeah, well, he was
also,
talking about law enforcement's families.
oh, that's true. Away from their families. He also, do you notice how he's roping in all of these other people that helped? He's like, if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you motherfuckers with me. It was a group effort, y'all. It was a collective effort.
And your friends to give us the evidence that we needed to get the conviction.
Our friends?
Em said something interesting to me earlier, very astute. She said, notice he said we got the evidence we needed, not the evidence that existed or the evidence. He just said we got the evidence we needed to get a conviction.
Dude, she's so smart, dude.
She is really fucking smart. She's the smartest. She's probably asleep now in Brazil. But notice the way that they're talking about this, they're not naming Richard Allen. They're not calling him the killer. They're not even, they are so insecure and unconfident in this conviction. They know it. They're freaking the fuck out. They're freaking the fuck out. It's very apparent.
This thing even exists.
I want to thank my team.
What, Mama?
This press conference even existing is a freak out.
Yeah.
Doug Carter didn't find
Stacey
out about
Diener,
it until just
James Luttrell.
Go ahead, Baba. Go ahead. Kate.
Is it really Luttrell?
I mean, that's his daddy right there, so it must be.
There is no way I could have tried.
Hey, it's about to be fucking. What?
No, he doesn't know how to say Mullen's name, so I figured maybe he doesn't know how to say Luttrell.
It's possible.
Did he think Mullen?
No. No. Don't even name him.
Fuck that.
He's not even there.
No, he is. I made.
You forgot about me.
No, I made identification. I fucking hate that guy.
Tell us about your client. He's innocent. Will there be an appeal?
Yes.
Anything you want to tell us about your client?
He's innocent.
Will there be an appeal?
Yes.
Thank God.
Anything you want to tell us about your client?
He's innocent.
Will there be an appeal?
Yes.
Sorry, I just like pushing buttons and taking them away from you. Go ahead.
Without them. We spent countless hours working on this case.
Maybe they shouldn't be countless. You know, as a government entity, you should be counted. That's important.
The invoices counted them.
Can we all just have a little bit of a sigh of relief? Countless hours attempting to scrub the internet of those crimes. There is no way I could have tried this case without them. I want to thank my team.
We know.
DNR, the other that you sacrificed away from your family and your friends to give us the evidence that we needed to get the conviction. I want to thank my team, Stacey Diener, James Luttrell. There is no way I could have tried this case without them.
It's funny because he had two witnesses, additional witnesses too. It's not like these were just two police officers.
Mullins is in the audience, like,
yeah,
pouting.
We spent countless hours working on this case, away from our families, away from our friends. And no one will understand the heart and the effort that they poured into this.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's
So
just
thank you.
called personal knowledge. You know what I mean?
It's called just doing your job. You know who I bet would understand? Greg Ferenczi, Todd Click, and Kevin Murphy. They'd probably understand.
I think they would understand.
Yeah, probably.
I want to thank Kathy Shank. She kept us well fed. She was the
Oh,
grandmother
my
of our office,
God.
if you will. She made sure that whatever we needed, she took care of. And she never complained. And without her, we would not.
She seems very nice. There's people attacking you on the internet. Get up.
Slow pan over to
Like, well, this has got to be her, right? Because it's all dudes up here, except for these bitches.
fucking slow dramatic pan to this little fucking gremlin. Oh my god.
Not be here. Without working on this case, away from our families, away from our friends, and
My
no
friends.
one will understand the heart
You
and the
missed
effort that they
spring
poured
break?
into this. So thank you. I want to thank Kathy Shank. She kept us well fed. She was the grandmother of our office, if you will. She made sure that whatever we needed, she took care of. And she never complained. And without her,
Like, I'm sorry, but like, listen, she may. I get that some people they think that she's involved somehow, right? I get that. Let's say that she's not, right?
I don't think
What?
she is.
You do?
I don't think she's a no, I don't. I think I think that they just used her.
Exactly. So, like, how many hours did this person probably deserve to be paid if she was working?
Literally all of them. They didn't pay her a cent, not a cent for 8 years.
And they took
It's got to be a
advantage of
labor
that.
violation.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah, let's look into it, DB. Let's
would not
definitely
be
look into
here.
that.
without her countless hours of going over filings, of scanning in documents, of looking at reports.
Yeah, KYS. Kathy Yolanda Shank.
What's
And having the wherewithal to bring this to the attention of Sheriff Liggett. To say, hey, I haven't seen this before. Has anybody followed up with this person? Without her, we would not be here.
Think about what he just said. They had every resource and every mechanism to solve this crime at their disposal, at their literal beck and call. They could have done anything they needed to do, and they would have had the resources and the manpower to do it. And they literally just said, if it weren't for this unpaid little gremlin lady, no training, sifting through files in the back room, breathing in asbestos, cooking for us, we never would have solved this. I bet
I
the
didn't know about the
taxpayers
whole
of
cooking
Indiana. Yeah, I know. She kept them fed, apparently.
Also, how this is a clue to me. There's been 5 people that they wouldn't have been standing up there if not for them, right? Have they not said that about 17 different fucking people? If one hair was pulled off the camel's back and it wouldn't have broken, your case is not that fucking strong, dude.
Exactly. Remember when Nick McClelland said, if I don't get $10,000 extra dollars, I'm not going to be able to successfully prosecute this case? That's telling.
Yeah. I got a private chat that wants to know what kind of gum Yellow Jacket is chewing. And if you could send it to them afterwards.
Like the used piece, Yellow. Don't spit it out. Don't forget.
Well, spit it out into the container.
Oh, that's a thing. Maybe I could do that. Do people buy used gum?
People would buy anything off of you, I guarantee. Yes.
Oh, I
for
should
sure.
try. I have
Yeah.
a friend. Well, I mean, I don't really know her that well, but she used to do like.
Okay, then it's not a friend, Yellow Jacket.
I mean, she's a friend. She's a friend. She's just more of an acquaintance. She's somebody I know. But she used to have like a really popular OnlyFans thing. Like she was doing the whole thing. Like, and she's like, she sold her dirty old Birkenstocks to somebody for like $2,000 one time. I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Cannon dog food.
Also,
Linkable.
it's Orbit Peppermint. I'm actually completely addicted to it. Like I have a piece in my mouth almost all day. It can only be Orbit Peppermint.
We already knew that somehow. I'm not going to say how, but that was in the dossier.
Without her, we would not have an arrest, a conviction, and a sentence. She was.
I know people are going to kill us because this is taking forever to get through.
No, these are our people, dude.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thanks, Stevie. Stop apologizing for existing, Angela. It's interesting that he literally just said Kathy Shank is the one responsible for the arrest, the conviction, and what else? Something else. So she's going to be their scapegoat, is what you're saying.
Yikes.
Yikes.
The key part of this investigation. The needle in the haystack, if you will, that brought this investigation to a close to where we could make an arrest. Kathy Shank.
Hey, can we get a fucking ChatGPT layout of what needle in a haystack means? Because to me, somebody that was there, that was interviewed early on in the first 3 days of the investigation, that's not a fucking needle in a haystack, sir. That's a fucking needle with the goddamn earth. Like,
yeah, like if there was like a whole database, like I don't know, just for kicks, like I'll call it Orion. I don't know, like if there was some sort of database where like all these things existed and they were like dated and labeled, and like one of the like any times over 8 years when you said we're gonna go back to the beginning, we're gonna start from scratch and go back to the beginning, like anytime they actually and like. If there was like in this system, like what if you could search keywords like vehicles or
Lord, yeah, the key phrase, I was there.
or teenagers, or you know, like just keywords you could search to find things that you were looking for. And like, I don't know, just assuming there's not, 8 billion tips that were called in the first couple of days, like just assuming that, then maybe you wouldn't have like a ton you'd have to go through if you were ever going back to the beginning, right? The fact that they acted like this didn't exist somewhere in a very accessible, searchable database is astounding.
This is in the database, what Brienne just said?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was just distracted. I've had that.
I thank you. And finally, the family. The Williams, the Germans, the Patties. Thank all you guys. The support you gave me throughout this. Those times when I said you had to abide by the gag order, that you wanted to respond to the things that were being put out there.
Wait, so Nick was enforcing the gag order?
The allegations against you, against your family members.
Wait, is he insinuating that the defense said something about them, the family? Because the defense and the other, like Alan's family, would have been under the gag order.
But you respected me to the point where you were willing to agree to abide by that gag order for the betterment of the case.
So the gag order was about the betterment of the case, not about safety.
The fact that you supported me throughout it, and I know there may be times you doubted, but you endured. And without your help, we wouldn't have got the conviction. And without your victim impact statements and the graceful words that you gave to the court about how this has influenced your lives, we wouldn't have got the sentence that we got.
Wait, what?
Bruh.
He wouldn't have gotten that sentence if it hadn't been for the family's powerful
Impact statement
about how this affected. Like, what other sentence would he have gotten? Is he serious?
It seems he is serious. Oh my god. Kathy Yolanda Shank, dude, I swear to God. If it wasn't for her, Nick wouldn't be up here saying this shit.
130 years. Maximum sentence on each count.
Well, actually not each count, because you guys charged him with 2 counts of murder, so.
Yeah,
And so I-
Or 2 counts per person, so.
I thank you. Finally, I'd be remiss if I didn't thank Abby and Libby themselves. Libby for recording the defendant as he walked across the bridge, having the wherewithal to pull out her phone and record that individual, having the wherewithal to know that something wasn't right.
Does he remember
Arguably
that?
the biggest piece of evidence.
Does he remember that people have actually seen the full, raw, unedited video now? Did he forget that? Because she didn't pull it out to record Bridge Guy. Nothing.
Yeah, this is a great point on
She
it.
pulled it out. She pulled it out because they were just taking pictures, and she captured Abby. And then, like, if she was pulling it out to capture Bridge Guy, maybe she would have like held it up or got it steady or zoomed in or something. I'm not trying to be coarse, but like, it's not true. Like, maybe she would have gotten more than like a fraction of a millisecond from a lot of feet away to where they had to have like 3rd generation interpolations done just to form like some sort of human blob shape out of 2 pixels.
And nobody identified him from the video.
Like, that was having the wherewithal to know something was wrong and record the defendant on the bridge. Like, dude, that didn't happen. That's not what happened at all.
Right.
There was like maybe a person in the background really far away that you had to like conjure all the AI powers of the universe to form into a human shape.
Let me read this golden hour, this amazing golden hour photos comment here. He just reduced Carter's claim, the gag order being broken cost a human life, to it being just for the betterment of the case. That is fucking very weird.
Evidence that we had, that recording of their killer. And then to Abby for hiding the phone.
Oh my God. Stop it.
It's sad.
Oh, I missed this earlier. She is being thanked for hiding the phone. Okay. I'll be brief with this because I know we're trying to get through this thing. She hid the phone under Libby's shoe, under her back. The phone did not have a drop or a trace of blood on it anywhere. Okay. She also did not move after she had her fatal wound inflicted, slowly bled out for maybe 10 minutes or more. She did not so much as roll over or put her hands up to that wound, yet she hid the phone, and we're thanking her for that. Nick, like, is it really so baffling to him why people like us say he's full of fucking shit and a complete liar? Is that such a mystery to him? How people would call them corrupt or liars or say they're full of shit? How could he be confused about that when he says stuff like this?
I agree.
Wow.
I also don't like that they propped that door open. Who's it? You propped this door up. It's getting hot in here.
Taking the phone from the killer so that he couldn't take it with him.
What? Oh, so he couldn't take it with him.
Unbelievable.
That's why they did it. I thought it was to protect the video.
Hiding the phone so that law enforcement could find it and get that piece of evidence that Libby had collected.
Gosh.
That didn't solve the crime.
It is a real mystery why we talk shit about this. It's a real mystery why we don't trust anything he says. Baffling, right?
This is akin to the tier.
Without the efforts from those 2 little girls, we wouldn't be here today.
Little girls.
Without the effort,
little girls.
those 2 little
women.
girls, 13 and
Little
14
young
year old
women.
Without the effort, we wouldn't be here today. That doesn't seem very confident. That doesn't
Did you really
seem
say killers?
like you were
Christina
really-
Jarvis said killers, not killer.
Oh, yeah, let's see if he said that shit.
Arguably the biggest piece of evidence that we had, that recording of their killer.
I think I know what the biggest piece of evidence you guys had was, and you didn't have it from the crime scene.
And then to Abby for hiding the phone. Hiding the phone from the killer so that he couldn't
Oh, killer so.
take it with him. Hiding the phone so that law enforcement could find it and get that piece of evidence that Libby had collected.
Yes. While a 13-year-old
efforts
was
from those 2 little
dying,
girls,
bleeding out for 10 minutes and never trying to move or put her hands up or even turn her head, she thought, I need to hide this phone so cops can find it.
Sick.
What a gross thing to say. What a gross person. What a gross thing to say.
And I'm not going to highlight what Criminal Network just said. You guys could read it. I don't want to highlight it, but it's kind of fucked up, but it's true. 100%. Like, yeah. That's what downplays how fucking awful what happened to them is when you do this type of stuff and you make it sound like they had any control over what was happening. They were horrified. Like, it's unreal to act like if they could have done that, when did they, like, it's inexplicable to me. It drives me up a fucking wall.
It implies that the girls were thinking about the police.
It's so weird.
Right.
It implies the girls they were prioritizing helping law enforcement.
Like,
We're gonna
I know
help
I'm dying, I'm slowly dying, and I'm going to be dead.
Because the police are the
I need to
center
do
of the
something to
universe.
help the cops. What? This is gross.
They're the center of the universe. They are the victims. They are the center of the universe. The girls sacrificed themselves to help the police solve the crime. Like,
Like, he knows this is not true. He knows this is absolutely not fucking true. If this was true, they would have been parading this right alongside with Libby being a hero and recording her killer. They were always so shifty about where the phone was located. Nobody would ever, well, it was in the general area. It was in the vicinity.
This is a great
Like,
point.
our jaws were on the floor when we found out it was under a shoe, under her back. Like, that wasn't on, like, a prediction I had.
Creating a weird religion for that community. That's such a good point. This is it's what it's like. It's like they made heroes out of them when, whether they were heroes or not, the reality is that they're victims.
Yeah.
And they're children. Yeah.
They're fucking children. And they're dead. They're children who were murdered, who didn't know they were going to get murdered. And in their final moments, they weren't thinking about leaving breadcrumbs and clues to help the police solve their murder. They were
No.
thinking about their families. They were thinking about the fact that they were going to die. That's what they were thinking about. They weren't thinking about hiding a phone. They weren't thinking about
You weren't
any of
thinking
it.
about helping you, Nick.
No, but to him, everything is about them.
They
and
weren't
how-
in a fucking escape room, dude.
Right.
Like,
exactly. It's not a fucking fantasy fiction novel. He's writing a true crime fiction right now.
Absolutely. Ugh. So gross. Like, he knows this isn't true and he's just saying it. This is why we don't trust you. This is why we don't trust you, Nick. You're literally lying right now. This is why we call you a liar. That's what I feel like. You're doing a lie right here alongside telling us all about how people have called you corrupt liars and it's so mean. Well, walks like a duck, talks like a duck.
Let's have a moment of silence for the two real victims in this case, Prosecutor Nick McClelland and former First Sergeant, now Lieutenant Jerry D. Holman. Everybody, thank you.
That boy ain't
True
right.
victims.
That boy ain't right.
Wouldn't be here today. So Abby and Libby, thank you.
Oh, fuck you.
I want to say we're very happy with the jury's verdict.
Oh.
We're elated with the judge's ruling, or not the judge's ruling, the judge's sentence. The sentence is
I think you
appropriate.
meant ruling.
As Judge Gall stated in court, the aggravators outweighed the mitigators. And the heinous nature of this crime deserve a fully executed sentence. And the heinous nature of this crime deserve a fully executed sentence.
We wish we could have executed it.
I'll end with this. I want to thank the media for keeping this case in the forefront, for keeping the tips coming in for us to investigate.
Dude,
You're welcome, baby. You're welcome.
What?
Ain't right.
You're welcome, baby. He's thanking us.
Imagination.
Keep tips coming in for us to investigate, even though they were all completely fucking worthless.
Yep.
And they
Guess
had
what? We know for a fact.
Shouldn't he be saying y'all wasted my time for 8 years? Y'all wasted bazillions of dollars and man hours for 8 years because we didn't have Kathy Shank just go back and look at a handful of tips we got in the first couple of days. What?
Just open her desk drawer. Just
Thank
open
y'all.
her desk drawer.
But thank y'all for keeping the tips coming in for us to investigate that we definitely didn't investigate and they definitely didn't ever help.
You what?
But I will leave you this word of caution. Please, as Superintendent Carter said, the crime scene photos are still out there.
Oh, God.
Oh, is this our fucking scavenger hunt, bro? What the fuck are you talking about this for? To the media?
Remember we talked about how he deputizes and he does calls to action?
Why are
This
you
kind of
gay?
feels like that.
Who says I'm gay?
Teresa, thank
I'll
you.
leave you with this. Most importantly, final thoughts.
She needs a new laptop.
Crime scene pictures, guys. Let's talk about it.
Yep. Final thoughts to the media, like they're gonna publish them. What the fuck?
If you didn't hear anything else I said, hear this.
About the girls or whatever, but like about this.
Crime scene pictures. They're out there. They're out there.
Maybe they want the crime
Hear me
scene
now.
photos. Like, I'm trying to think, why would they be so other than, okay, so either they're really stupid and they don't realize that when you tell the public not to do something, they're basically like, they're mystifying these crime scene photos. They're making the public want to, like, you know what I'm saying? The more you
It's
tell
like
them
when there's
not.
a terrible tragedy that you definitely don't want to know about. Like when-
Miku, explain the Streisand effect in chat.
yes, like when there's another
Autumn,
school
Renee.
shooting or like just things that like I really don't even want to know happened or exist, but then like you're scrolling on Twitter and you see something about it, and so you click it because then you have to know, even though you don't want to know. Like, why is he telling people to like seek this out?
Well, that's my question. I want to answer, like, I wonder what the answer is. I don't know. Either they really don't want that. They want to either terrify and intimidate and threaten the public and shame the public out of it, or they want to incentivize the public to seek them out. I can't figure out. Or they're just terrified and they don't know what they're doing. I don't know. But it's
Everybody
very
has made a point to say it. I heard the the victim impact statements at sentencing. It was mentioned a few times. Has everybody who's gotten up here to talk said it? Did Liggett? Liggett did not.
Liggett's the only one that didn't.
Did Mike?
Yes. Yes. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
he did because we ranted about it. He said something about it.
What are they doing?
Oh, Miko, don't worry. They sent them right to the media and had the media tweet them all out. So they've all been tweeted out. They're really gross. I'm not going to say anything else other than that because they're victims. So you can't. You gotta shut up, Angela. Wow, exactly. No one would even be thinking about the leaks, the photos, however they want to refer to them, if they weren't doing this entire time.
No, I haven't thought about them in a really long time.
Yeah.
And more may be out there in the future.
What?
Please, if you...
Why did you leak more, Nick? Oh, wait, did you recently leak more?
How would more be? I thought
How
you
would more be out there?
I thought you saw all of the pictures that were in the public domain.
I thought you scrubbed the internet, Nick. He's been leaking them. I agree with this.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna see fresh new ones, perhaps. Like, what is he talking about?
I'll tell you what, if we do anytime soon, we know where they came from because he literally just fucking told on himself. So
receive those, delete those. Don't forward those on. Don't re-victimize the family and the other family members. You can write whatever story you want.
You're allowed to write whatever story you want.
wait, don't re-victimize the family, singular,
and
or
the
the other family members. Weird.
He's talking to the media, I think, Judgy.
The family. So just like Doug mentioned the family, we know which family he's speaking of. It's the only one that they mentally are aware exists. The family or the other family members. Okay.
The capital F family.
Yes,
The
exactly.
Capital F family.
The family. Okay.
Why is he saying autopsy photos? It's the short.
2 years, one mouth. I have the same setup myself. I like that.
Hey, why is he talking about autopsy photos? We never heard about autopsy photos before today. Why is he talking about them?
I don't know.
Are they out there? Are they about to be out there? Weird.
I don't know.
Want and report however you want. You do not need those crime scene photos to do so. All it does is re-victimize the families and hurt the reputation of Abby and Libby.
Well, see,
Wait.
here's the thing. No, go ahead, you two. Go ahead. I was going to say something, but you two both also said something, so go ahead.
I just grunt. All I did was a grunt.
Oh, I'm aware.
It was just a grunt. That's all. That was my comment. It was just a grunt. Go on.
I was just saying, I think it's interesting how he's like, remember when he was like, by the way, Fig solves, delete this email as soon as you get, like, make sure you delete all the, he literally just, because someone said, hold on, where is it?
Motherfucker, how
So-
would you delete the malware out of your fucking email account?
Right.
anymore?
Wait.
Nick, you try.
That's how they got out.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy, he's a smart one.
Y'all got any more of them conspiracy theories around here?
Or maybe he literally is an idiot and literally got fucking fished and they got photos. Whose fault is it? So you leaked them,
For
Nick.
sure. And they would try to bounty him they would try to get money out of the they don't realize. Okay, first of all, whoever fished his account probably didn't realize that it was a fucking government agency because they have a .com domain.
Right. Yeah. Yep. And so they got the photos maybe, and now they're out there. And guess what? That means that you were a victim, Nick, but not according to Bill and not according to you. You're grossly incompetent and grossly negligent, and you didn't protect the girl's reputation.
Contemptuous even. Criminally.
Even criminally contemptuous, one might say. McLean.
Fuck off, criminal network. Fuck. Oh, dude.
Oh, that's good. What did USA Lib say that one time?
Fucking something. Where the fuck is the USA Lib?
I don't know. Where the fuck are they? What did he say? Malingering, but melangerie.
Malingerie.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think one of the funniest things Criminal Network might have said it too. It was maybe not. I don't remember who it was now, but it was somebody making a punny out of the Wabash clam jam, but they called it. What did they call it?
Fuck, I know what you're talking. It was recent.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like a month or two ago.
I don't know.
We made a funny about the Wabash clam jam, and it was the. Damn it! I gotta remember now. Yeah, I'll think of it in a minute when there's something important going on.
McLeekland. Some might call him McLeekerland. Actually, Matt, remember what our theory was, Matt Sullivan, 2-3 years ago? Leaker loves basketball. I'm just saying.
It was Wampler.
Yes, but not the whole time.
Yeah, the original, the Ask Me Anything on Facebook and Reddit.
Yes. The first one was Wampler. We know for sure. I have thoughts.
Yeah, I think there were some spin-offs after that.
Mm-hmm. Laundering.
Well, the thing about spinning off the account is like there's a movie. There's a great movie called, I think, The Princess Bride, right? Where they take over the identity of the character, you know what I mean? And they continue as, so it's like handed down. So Leaker could have been handed down to the next person to play Leaker, you know what I mean? It's a great movie.
Sorry, my brain
please,
is.
If you get those, do not forward.
Go on, hit play.
Do not forward them to a bunch of YouTubers on your fucking watch list.
Forward those on. If you get any other crime scene photos or autopsy photos or anything, don't forward those on.
Okay.
So now we've been basically told autopsy photos have been leaked by the prosecutor or the prosecutor's office. You know who didn't leak them? The defense.
Is that why they just want to keep reminding us that the first crime scene photos that got out came from the defense? Like, is that why they just need to keep bringing that up over and over and over again?
They're like, you started it. They started it. Like, is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like, this, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them doing it.
I mean, maybe they were just maybe they were sent out to the media on accident. I mean, y'all, you've probably already gone over this. I wasn't watching, but that order that Goal made about the pre-sentence investigation being accidentally sent to the 3 people that were named, even though it was like a sealed document. Those were fucking media lawyers. That was like Hoosier Broadcasting Association lawyers that they
probably
accidentally
did a request. Yeah. And they hadn't filed the motion to seal it yet. So they got shared because they're supposed to be public.
I mean, did something like this happen with evidence from the trial that's also technically supposed to be public access?
Remember, y'all, this basically more photos are TV. More photos are coming, and they want us to blame the defense. Remember that when it happens. We've devolved into DB comparing the case to Princess Bride.
Oh, that ain't the first time, sir.
No, and it won't be the last.
I mean, ma'am, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're always sealed. Mika's right. They're not supposed to be public. Shut up, Chrissy needs sleep.
Peace out, Chrissy. I always get pissed. Someone says "shut up, Chrissy" in chat. I'm like, yo,
I know. I saw
Y'all don't talk to her like. Don't say that. Y'all don't talk to
and
her.
then I'm like, oh yeah, fuck.
Shut up, Chrissy.
I'm pretty sure that whoever was behind the first leak, we know who it wasn't, and it wasn't any of the motherfuckers that they're blaming here. That's for damn sure.
By scientific evidence.
Kids, your grandkids. You can write a story without having those pieces as part of the narrative. Please, if you get those, do not forward those on. If you get any other crime scene photos or autopsy photos or anything, don't forward those on. As Superintendent Carter said, imagine if they were your kids.
Oh, wait.
You can write a story without having those.
You can pause it.
I know, I forgot. Thanks, Stevie.
You can write a story without.
So they filed a motion to seal the photos specifically today. And now they're going on and pooping their pants about crime scene photos being leaked, and they're blaming the defense. So basically, we're about to get a leak, and it was their fault.
Yeah.
It was the state. That's basically what happened.
And it seems like he's talking to the media specifically. So
his office
15-year-old
had a
thugs out.
His office had a leak, and they're spending today. I bet you they called this presser just to do a
That's why Doug didn't know about it.
Yeah, just to get ahead of it, of this leak. So this is the leak presser. The
We love
state's
y'all.
leak, damage control, and get ahead of it. So that's literally what happened, because today, of all days, they decided to file a motion to seal crime scene photos so that if and when the crime scene photos get out, or the autopsy photos get out, because apparently they are, and they have, because he just said it. That's terrifying. There will be a leak, and then they're going to have a court order that says that it's sealed so that they can prosecute the sharers or disseminators of the leak, even though they're the ones that fucking leaked it, because he just admitted that he leaked autopsy photos. We just figured it out. Good job, Nick, fucking idiot.
That makes
Good
sense.
job keeping your evidence sealed, you fucking loser. Just like you did the first time. God. There's a pattern of behavior here. It's called, we made a mistake. We didn't mean to. We didn't know it was a mistake when we did it. Let's blame the defense. It's literally what they've done from day one, and they're doing it again. Because notice, they're not talking about Richard Allen today. They're talking about Brad and Andy.
And it's over. Like, your case is over. Just stop. Like, you don't have any power over this anymore. Stop telling us what to do.
Well, but now they've got another court order sealing. After she lifts the gag order, she's going to issue another order.
Yeah, well, guess what?
A motion.
Anybody who got those, anybody who got anything before that order was signed off on, it doesn't matter. Anybody who gets them after the order is signed off on, like the public, anybody who's not covered in that order, like, can do whatever they want to with them. You can beg and plead all you want and try to like gaslight us into thinking this is, you know, we need to imagine it was our kids, and we need to have like a moral compass about it. Like, have you ever been on the internet? There is no moral compass on the internet.
They only talk about the girls and the girls' memory and the girls' dignity when they need to weaponize it in order to shield themselves. They use the girls as a battering ram to either eliminate a problem, i.e. the defense, or activists and journalists, or they use the girls' dignity and memory as a mechanism to virtue signal and shield themselves from what? From the fact that they leaked this time. Look at his chat. So how do I get this stupid thing in the middle to go away? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't see a thing in the middle.
Okay, maybe it's just me. Oh, the Indianapolis Star has just published, as Delphi murder case photos circulate, officials warn against sharing. Okay, so Nick McClellan leaked autopsy photos. Probably accidentally. He got fished because he's fucking
I haven't seen them.
Holy fuck, dude.
What? What I just read?
Oh, I just reacted to that. I'm not reacting. That's it. Chill, dude. Nope.
What?
She's getting anxiety.
Who is?
Doing an anxiety, dude.
DB, let me tell you something about me right now. I'm chilling. I'm so chill.
Hey, shoulders on the backrest of your chair.
I couldn't be any
There you go.
right now if I tried. Fucking
Those
stupid.
pieces as part of the narrative.
God,
So
why are we
please
still
do
talking
not
about
forward those on.
Bored with
Because
your
we can't get
goddamn
through
mood.
the video.
I want to thank the community finally. Everybody in the community locally has supported my office, supported law
Thank you for letting me buy a magazine off of you.
enforcement. The show of support from them has been just unforgettable. I appreciate everything everyone's done. I appreciate the prayers. I appreciate the handshakes, the support, everything.
The handshakes.
Thing that everybody's done throughout this course of the 8-year investigation. When this investigation started, I was actually a defense attorney. I ran for the prosecutor's office in January 1st of 2018, and I knew coming into that office that this case was one that I would have to investigate. And I made it one of my goals not only to investigate it, but to get an arrest.
What? You're a prosecutor. Why are you investigating?
You're an investigator. You're a prosecutor, Nick. You're not an investigator. What the fuck are you talking about?
We just said the same thing.
When you have a probable cause, if you have somebody in custody, your investigators can do like the actual background checks on people. They can look into witnesses. They can vet things. Yes, Brianna, I won't do it again. I apologize.
Play that shit.
Have the trial and get a conviction. And all the support I had throughout that time, I appreciate it. And so, as Trooper Pierce said, I'm going to answer a few questions. The gag order is lifted. You're more than welcome to talk to anybody up here individually afterwards if they want to talk to you. But I will take a few questions here and now.
All right, Nick McLeland, the prosecutor in this case, going to answer some questions. We're going to listen to those questions and answers.
Confidential. Motion to seal and to keep confidential. Or is he saying, motion to seal? I'm sitting up in my chair now. Motion to seal and to keep confidential crime scene photos and autopsy photos. Is he saying keeping them confidential, or is he using that to describe the status of the crime scene photos?
I think he's saying
Keep them confidential.
Now comes the state of Indiana by prosecuting attorney Dick McCletus and respectfully request that the court enter an order sealing the crime scene photos, the autopsy photos, and the report of mental health records and medical records presented at trial.
So they leaked that too.
Wait.
Why?
Everything in here is what has been leaked.
Who cares if they leaked or not?
Oh, he would care if Rick's medical and mental health records got out. That would be very bad for their case, for them, because people would see.
That's literally public information, not the actual medical, but they're going to probably try to say that fucking everything was mental health and medical records that has anything to do with DOC.
Like anybody who listened to Dr. Wallace's testimony at pretrial and trial.
Presented at trial in the above cause of action in accordance with whatever the fuck. Further, the state would request the court seal all crime scene photos, autopsy photos, and reports. Crime scene photos, autopsy photos,
and reports.
So
Nice.
autopsy reports going to be sealed?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. I like how he slipped that in.
And any mental health and medical records handed over to the defense as part of the discovery process in accordance with IC, whatever the fuck.
You know what they're doing?
What?
They're saying that we gave these to the defense, and so now we're going to seal them. And if they get out, it's because the defense leaked them.
Yes.
When obviously they're already out.
It doesn't protect them from it being an appellate record.
Right.
The state would ask the court to consider the following: that during the course of the trial in the above referenced cause number, both the defense and state submitted several exhibits that include pictures from the crime scene of the murder, pictures from the autopsies, along with the autopsy reports and several mental health and medical records of the defendant.
Okay, so he's literally admitting in this moment, we didn't realize this, or at least I didn't realize the significance of this very specific request to seal, but he is making a very specific request to seal specifically what has recently been accessed and or leaked by his office.
I have no interest in seeing autopsy photos, but I have extreme interest in reading the autopsy reports.
Yeah, that's probably the ramblings of a schizoid fucking wannabe cop, Dr. Core.
Yeah.
IC, whatever the fuck, states that photographs, video recordings, or an audio recording of an autopsy are exempt from public access.
This is one of his panicked motions.
What?
I'm sorry, DB. I'm just saying, this is like all the typos. This is like a panicked. This is like him filing 3 motions to Westville for his CVS employee records. He's panicked.
Well, he might actually be right about it being except. I just never heard it said, because there's exceptions in the law and there's exemptions. And if he's saying that it's an exception.
Oh, you're right. I've never heard that before.
But I've never heard it.
Maybe.
Public access and may not be disclosed to the public. IC, whatever the fuck, holds that any investigatory records of, I can't see what the comment, any investigatory records of law enforcement agencies as it pertains to victims who are juveniles is exempt from public access unless and to the extent that the parent, guardian, or custodian of the victim consents in writing to public disclosure of the records. I have a feeling.
Wait, unless who consents? Who has to consent?
I'll read it. Parent, guardian, or custodian of the victim's consents in writing to public disclosure of the records.
What?
Can we get a copy pasta of IC 51434B?
Yes. I was responding to somebody earlier. This was filed today. What's the timestamp on it?
7:26 a.m.
Nice.
Bright and early. I hope Anna raised that she didn't consent. I don't think this is about. I don't think the statute is for these types of cases. So I'm gonna look it up.
This is so obvious now that I know exactly what the fuck happened, and I'll bet my life on it. This is so blatantly.
If you're wrong, I'll kill
obvious. He can try. You better not miss this time.
I said I'll kill you. You know I don't miss.
I know you don't miss. Ooh. They're trying to scare Kathy now through these filings. Thank you, Corn.
So I was laughing at.
Oh, yeah, Brian's right. That's not the way any of it works. The photos will contradict the state's theory of the case.
Oh, you have no idea. Our group chat is fucking absurd.
It is absurd. Yeah. Why do you think they bing bonged us? Because Courtney and I were literally this close to not just knowing the trajectory and the exact, what's the word?
Luke, that's what I was thinking, dude. Autumn, thank you. Autumn says 2023 Indiana Code Title 5 State and Local Administration, Public Records, and Public Meetings. What?
Go on.
What the fuck? Public Records and Public Meetings, Chapter 3, Access to Public Records. Records and recordings exempt from disclosure, time limitations. Okay, this is a really long statute, and I have it pulled up Autumn, so don't feel obligated. Autumn is fucking killing it, dude. She could be a plant. We don't know. She's a great golden hour photo that cannot be mistaken.
Golden hour.
Look at that.
Oh, beautiful. For sure. Love that. We have such
She may be operating a motor
good-looking,
vehicle, and that's okay.
we have such smart but also good looking family here. I feel like being smart and also nice and also funny just makes you good looking. You know, have you ever noticed that like the meanest people, cruelest people we know look
Except
like
for
smart
me.
creatures? Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that something?
I'm like an older Luigi Mangione, younger Peter Tragos, a little bit taller type of guy, you know.
What?
A little bit taller. A little bit taller. He's about 6'13". So just because we're all in here doing a discover and doing a uncover together, just let the record show we figured this shit out tonight at 10, what time is it? 11:22. So if some bullshit comes down the pipeline tomorrow or the next day or anytime in the future about leaks and the defense and me and Courtney or whomever they're going to try and blame.
We
just
were the
remember-
last ones to know we were being blamed for the first leak. I think the first time I pieced it together, I was like, wait, are they talking about us? And you were like, I think so. And I was like, why?
Miku.
We were so
Nico,
naive then.
literally
Nico.
every time the police or they're talking about people in the media or social, they're talking about these two right here. I mainly Ange, I guarantee you they're talking about them.
Which is funny because we literally are always the last. Like we're like in a rabbit hole in our little 2-3 person group chat. We're so blissfully unaware. Like we were working on what were we doing around that time? We were working on a top 10.
Probably something real stupid.
Yeah, we were considering the F tree photo.
Pimp of the universe or something. Pimp of the metaverse.
Huh?
No, never mind.
Huh? Yeah. Definitely. They definitely hate us. No, they literally blamed us. We didn't even get the photos. They were like the not leaked photo.
It's
They were like the not's
in
public.
retrospect, it's funny. In retrospect, it's really funny.
No, it
kind of
wasn't
like
fun.
kind of like the morning that you were calling people screaming that you're on your way to Indiana
Murder them.
to do a terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
Like that entire morning, you're like sending me like hilarious Instagram reels.
And who operates a vehicle and a phone at the same time?
It's just like
No
when
one.
you like look back and like you know what we were actually doing at that moment in time, and it was like so dumb and irrelevant and like not even related to Delphi. And then like people are like bing bonging you in real time as we're like sending Instagram reels and being stupid. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. That's the funny part.
That is the funny part.
One would think.
Okay, check this shit out. So, can you pull that back up? Pull it in.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
No, it's fine. Don't let it happen again. 514-3-4.
What is it?
I don't know. I fucked it up. 343. 343. Right to inspect. No.
No.
What the fuck is this citation? Five, 3, 4. Records and recordings exempt from disclosure. 4. Bravo. The following public access records are accepted from Section 3 of this chapter and may not be disclosed by a public agency unless access to the records is specifically required by a state or federal statute or is ordered by a court under the rules of discovery.
Huh?
Those records required to be kept confidential by federal law. Records containing trade secrets.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, I don't know what the first part of 4 was, but 5 says that release of autopsy photos would have the same effect on the victim's family and would re-traumatize them for years to come.
That's an opinion.
So would the appeals processor. And you guys didn't give a fuck about that.
You didn't care when you put it on a jumbotron in trial.
I don't know who DP is. Can't help you.
It's double penetration, DB. You know that.
Oh. Autumn, I agree. I don't understand the citation.
I never got my Chipotle bowl.
Well, I think they can't release it without his consent, but like seems like if people get it, they're going to act like they've done something illegal by having it being protected because they don't want people to see what's in that record.
Oh, of course. He just made me want the autopsy report more than ever.
Yeah, I wonder how, because of how vague they were about, everything was very undetermined, right? Like cause of death wasn't undetermined, but time of death was. And I just don't think there's probably not that much in it because it seems like if there was specifics, anything very specific, it would have been talked about at trial.
I was surprised Core was not called back up by the defense. Personally, I was really surprised by that. I think they were probably really limited in what kinds of things they could ask him on cross because Nick would just object relentlessly to whatever they said to any witness as being outside the scope. So he was like very short, sweet, and useless with the things that he asked his witnesses. For that reason, I was like, okay, well, for sure they're gonna get Core back up there, right? And they're gonna direct examine him, right? They never did, and I thought that was weird. We never heard anything about stomach contents. We never heard anything about toxicology. Like, was it even done? Were there any findings?
I don't like. That's the type of stuff you would think would be in there.
I mean, that seems like just like autopsy 101 things that get tossed out at trial. Like, I never considered the possibility that we would get through trial and I would not know about things such as what a toxicology screen showed. Not on my bingo card that I wouldn't know that after trial.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That is bizarre. Okay, the courts are permitted to seal public records that fall within a mandatory exception to Indiana's Access to Public Records Act without conducting a hearing required by before and after records are admitted into evidence. Wherefore, the state of Indiana, by Dick McCletus, respectfully requests Yeah, I gotta break down. I gotta look.
And I mean, yeah, I don't know what'll happen with any of this stuff, but none of it stops people from talking about it.
Right. True. I feel like this is a civil case, probably. Let me see. Yeah. Indiana Court of Appeals. Northeastern District. And I think Autumn asked earlier, what would you even be charged for? This is just the fucking rules for them. Like, if people obtained it, doesn't necessarily mean that there's a crime.
Mm-mm. Annie Bevs, that actually, the guy, I'm drawing a blank on who it was, but there's a guy who did a really in-depth podcast series on West Memphis 3, and he made public, he had this whole Google Drive of literally like every document from the West Memphis 3 case that he put on like a public Google Drive on his site. And one of those things was a transcript of the medical examiner's testimony during trial. And I remember before even Richard Allen's trial, I remember noticing that part. They did the same thing. There was a lot of similarities from like the times the bodies were found, and then when the autopsy was conducted, what kinds of things were or were not done at the crime scene by the coroner. I mean, they are identical to Delphi. But they made a call out, and that was brought up at trial. Why didn't you take a temperature? Why don't we know like a better estimation of time of death? And the liver temp never really got a great answer on that one. Taking it the other way, I don't know if I really believe it would interfere with a, presence of, semen or things like that. If they say it does, okay, maybe it does. But as far as the liver temp, yeah, there's never really a good explanation for why you're not doing that, other than you don't know how to do it, or it's just not something you've ever been through before, so you didn't even think about it. I don't know. It's weird.
Justice for Crystal McCrory Jones. Justice for Crystal, the pathologist that did the West Memphis 3 case and screwed it up was the same pathologist in my sister's case.
Oof.
Is the same as my sister's case.
No, that's
Frank
no good.
Reedy is his name. We're so sorry. That sounds
Yes.
fucking awful.
Peretti, that's right.
Peretti. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, Frank. Sorry.
Yeah, that's no good. But I am going to look up your sister's case.
Yeah, I just did. Let's see. Oh, there's a change.org. Boom, boom.
He's still the pathologist, or is this an old case? Sorry, I'm asking questions like she can answer me in real time. Okay, thanks, Ange. I'm going to look that up.
That's me. I'm Ange.
You're R&M right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
You did an identity theft.
I did a borrow. I'll give it back. He got her name wrong, hair, eye color, and internal organs wrong. Jesus fucking Christ. As well as having 2 case numbers on her file. Well, that don't make no fucking sense.
DB, when was this case?
February 2023.
He's okay, so that answers my he's still the medical examiner.
What are you folks smoking? Hey, bro. I'm on some London pound cake. I'm on fucking Black Death, dude. I'm on some tabs, bro. The pack came in.
This guy was a pathologist in the early 80s.
Yeah, you're done. Don't
What
do
is
it.
he like? How old is he?
Old enough to fuck.
God damn it. Old enough.
Old
He's
enough
got to be
fuck
like
up.
117. How old is he?
I got your message, James. Thank you. I'm gonna highly suspicious death. Buzzsprout. Yeah, I thought Justice. Are you Jana? Is that your name, Jana? Can we call you Jana? There's a book, a fucking amazing book called The Dentist and the Coroner, the Cadaver King.
What?
Yeah, it's a fucking insane book.
It's a terrible title.
Yeah, it is. But it's about Deep South medical examiners and coroners and how they do like 500 fucking autopsies a month, you know? And they like did the math, and it's like, well, this autopsy was done in this part of the state and then this part of the state, and like it's mathematically impossible for you to have done all these autopsies.
Right. Yeah, I have heard of this before.
Yeah, that's fucking awful.
Well, don't they get paid per autopsy?
Yeah, I think some of them are on that, but some of them like are like say that there's multiple people that they could send the medical examination contract on, like having the police being able to influence or like support your decisions. There's like a a cyclical relationship that they try to benefit each other.
Oh yeah. Well, remember one of the guys who testified, one of the ISP, he was an ISP trooper, but he was also like a like the one that was like in charge of the crime scene, like the head crime scene tech or whatever for Indiana State Police. He attended the autopsy. He was like there breathing over the doctor's shoulders the whole time he did it. Which seems odd to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
Right. I just read more about this Crystal case. This shit is fucking wild. We'll have to be in touch. I'm sure Ange would want to cover this.
Is it in West Memphis or is it just somewhere else in Arkansas? Sorry, I'm just looking it up now. Keep asking dumb questions.
It's out there. Here's the book I was talking about, everybody. If you, it's not that we like anybody in the chat needs their perspective changed, but this will give you lots of talking points for people that do need their perspective changed.
Oh no.
Are you reading the bio about the case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It instantly reminded me of Ellen Greenberg. I hate it when they just make a bad ruling that nobody agrees with.
Yeah, and the influence of other.
Oh God. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm 3 sentences in, and I'm like, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. It's bad. Louisiana.
Yeah. You know what? These motherfuckers didn't message me back. The Swinson Pawn Shop or whatever the fuck.
What did you message them?
I said, hey, y'all got any mags for sale down there? I said, what y'all say? Y'all got any 40 cal? You got any Glock or SIG mags for sale down there?
They do. I saw it in their pictures next to the big angel statue.
I know. It's very weird.
Why was he buying that? Okay, so I think your theory was possibly that it was just a late invoice, but it was done before trial, like to have like a display.
Yeah, to have a display because they didn't want to use the original magazines.
Why?
Well, because the theory is that over time, the use of the magazine could leave an individual mark. I just think they probably have some really stupid fucking explanation.
Right.
That
you just think it was a late invoice.
I think it was a late invoice, yeah. Not even like really even that late though.
What are you scraping?
Oh, this is my you ever heard about my Tumblr? Oh. God damn, it's fucking big, dude.
Sounds like you got it full of nickels or what?
No, I had it full of water. Who are you fucking with, Pennington? Do you know Pennington?
Pennington.
Okay. Well, what do you think, guys? Is she telling the truth?
It's a garbage can.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Okay. This is how we know that she didn't watch the stream.
They started forbidding yes, like Stanley cups and like tumblers like that at my daughter's middle school.
Because they're beating people with them and shit.
Oh no, because people wouldn't fucking stop dropping them, and they were so noisy. Like these kids are always like dropping these 20-pound metal tumblers on the floor and like dumping them out of their backpacks when they're in class, and like apparently somebody just had a conniption about like just the sound of metal hitting the floor all the time.
Damn, really? That's a guy.
That's a guy. A guy?
That's one of the guys out there in the world.
Rosy cheeks. Go back to that picture of Nick. Looks like he has like a mouthful of cake or something.
It's before his nose is broken, I guess. Some people just got it all. You know what I mean?
Got it all.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to jump. I don't know where Angela went. Should we just leave her stream going?
I mean, fuck, dude.
Should we just leave her stream going?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want to talk about?
No, I'll talk.
You got something to talk about?
You were dismissed.
I don't want to go. Now I don't want to go.
No, you can go.
Oh, you can go.
No, you can go.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna get bullied in chat later. I just know it.
Did he just leave me?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you just put
Right
me on
on.
the screen. I thought y'all just like abandoned me. You're like, ha, you think you're leaving? Watch this.
No, she'll probably be back in a couple minutes. It's fine. I can monologue.
Is she
She usually walks the dog, and then I come on here and.
where does she walk that dog? Every time she goes to walk Boone, she's back like 4.5 hours later.
Dude, I don't know. I've been actually trying to triangulate her for a couple minutes now, and it's not working. So I
They
think
got her. Did they get her?
Yeah, they got her, dude. There's no sign up for bullying, DB, because no one bullies me. I'm unbullyable. Email True Crime Audit. Angela? Hello?
Yes. Hi.
I heard your birds were ugly, DB.
You can't bully me. My birds are handsome. I have handsome birds. That's what they say about me. DB, that guy has handsome birds. Handsome birds and no eyes.
All right,
Did
and
he just guilt you? Yeah. Did he just guilt? Did he
No,
just guilt you about leaving and then left? Is that what just happened?
Probably.
Nice. Love that.
Probably.
Love that.
I'm gonna hit the hay.
Okay.
I love you all, and this
I
was
love you.
fun.
Okay.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Everybody thank Courtney. She
You don't
fucking
thank
told
me.
dude. No, they want to. They're just waiting for me to tell them it's okay.
I didn't do nothing.
Judge Jessica, I told you. I told you not to say that in chat.
Why are we square? Why'd you make us square, DB? Oh, thank goodness.
I like that better, I think.
Square?
Mm,
Absolutely not.
yeah, maybe. It always gets too much of my room in the back.
I see. You could, yeah, true.
The round is okay. The round is nice.
I'm trying to craft. He startled me. I'm so sorry.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Later,
Bye,
dude.
love you.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello. Who's bullying you online, Judge Jessica? I won't stand for it. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh.
You can you spit for a little bit? I'm gonna pull up this statue. Or you wanna I have that video.
Yeah.
That's fire, dude. It's fucking fire, dude.
I
I
didn't
don't want
watch
to be
it though.
redundant here, but if I was the defense attorney in this trial, I would have hit this 3 different ways. I would have said, "You're telling me that you couldn't get sufficient markings on this gun by simply cycling it manually, and you had to fire the gun to get comparison markings. But the contention of the state is that Richard Allen put identifiable markings on the gun by merely cycling it, which you couldn't reproduce in your laboratory." And she would be forced to answer yes to that question, and that's boom, reasonable doubt. Now, there may be something I'm dramatically missing in this scenario, and there's some answer to that question, but what I'm hearing right now, there's no answer to that question, and that puts reasonable doubt on this whole analysis.
Guy,
Okay, so
I don't
said it at the end there, but who is this person on the left here, Angela?
It's that attorney that Doug Carter was like, there's this really great attorney who I was listening to. What did he say about him? I can't remember. He was like, there's this great attorney guy. What's his face? What did he say about him?
Some guy on the radio.
Yeah.
Reasonable doubt. Now, there may be something I'm dramatically question, and that's boom, reasonable doubt.
I love when they say boom, that's reasonable doubt. You just got to do this one thing. Prosecutors
And boom.
this one thing. It's called boom, reasonable doubt. It boom, reasonable doubt.
Oh, right. He was the guy who said that the jury had a perspective, and Doug Carter was like, I never thought about a jury having a perspective.
Yeah, they sit in there, so there's technically a perspective.
Technically, they perceive.
Yeah.
Amazing. Doug Carter did a learn. He did a learn a new thing.
Yup. I mean, after 40 years in law enforcement, learning something about the process is fucking remarkable, dude.
The jury having a perspective. But he's like, I've never been a detective a day in my life.
Yeah, you couldn't
you,
even
Doug.
fucking investigate that.
He sucks.
Could you, dude? I want to do some fucking bits, man. I want to do some bits, dude.
I'm waiting.
I got a bit. It's okay. You're a single mom. Okay. Bit ready. You're a single mom. You have a long commute to work. You live in Fort Wayne, but you have to commute to Indianapolis, right? And you're driving. And you're leaving work, and you got to hurry up and get back to daycare, which is literally 25 to 45% of your income, right?
This is a really fun bit. Keep going.
This is a bit. We're doing a bit. Okay, so and then all of a sudden, weep, 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 weep. That's an ambulance. Excuse me. You get pulled over. You see a cop car behind you. You're like, oh my God, she is from the hood. Criminal network. I was going to say that. She's a minority in the situation, but I didn't want to say that she was a minority. I hashtag don't see color. I'm just kidding. That's fucking so bad, dude. Doug Carter is the motherfucking the guy who says
he's the guy who says that shit. Who says I don't see color, and if you don't like the way our country works, leave.
Her son's name is not Aquarius. Okay, so she is driving home. 45% of her income goes to daycare. She loves her kids. She's hurrying up. There's a police car behind her. Up comes the officer. It's a young Doug Carter. Could you fucking imagine?
With his hat, is he wearing his hat?
This motherfucker does on a traffic stop, dude.
Is he wearing his hat? I have to know.
He's wearing his cover. Yes.
Okay.
What? Let's go in the chat, guys. Let's get some fucking shenanigans that Doug Carter would do. Sniff right off the bat, Cal. That's absolutely
he
correct.
would be like, we don't need the drug sniffing dogs because I've got
the canine come. Nope, the canine's not coming. Dog.
They don't need him. Doug brought his nose and he's gonna sniff it out. Oh my God, I hate him. What do you think? What else would he do? He would do a sniff. He would do a he would like on the roof of the car while he's talking to me. He would do like a da 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 da. Be like, so what you got?
Today you're getting a ticket.
Yeah, he'd be like,
now, I my training officer, in 1985, he used to say license and registration, but I say I need something from you.
He would do finger pistols for sure.
I need something. Yeah, he would do it at unarmed black men, finger pistols. That's not the only thing he would do. And they would say insurance is not just something that's required. It's a part of our moral compass. You should share that insurance information with me right now.
Right now. Today's the
Step
day.
away from your pants.
He'd say, hey guy.
Hey guy, I'm a young lady. Hey guy. My partner Shank is getting a strip search. What is happening? The Royal We. Hello there. I'm doing a bit. This is a comedy bit about
It's a
Doug
comedy.
Carter. This is a comedy podcast. I was born with an exceptional sense of smell. Sir, I didn't want to know that. I'm driving.
Mm-mm.
I was
Sure, I'm
commuting
just trying to
from
get to my
job.
children.
I'm just trying to get my children. It was 45% of my income goes to daycare. Mandorian Hook Carter.
Royal B wants to know, is this comedy?
This is
Any-
what I've seen other people do on the internet and call comedy before.
Damn it.
Any notion that I racially profiled you? Did you want to make me out to be a racial profiler?
Is incorrect. Any notion, even the notion
That I pulled you over because you're black is unbearable to me. That you would ostracize me in such a way as a white man. Okay.
He'd start crying. He'd start crying about something. No, we would somehow end up in a vehicle pursuit and I wouldn't even be speeding.
Let's heal. How about we start to heal now? How about we get that?
Don't tell me to heal.
Justice in this country was served. If you don't like justice,
Heal.
go to another one.
No.
Justice was served. And if you don't like justice, sir, there's an appellate process. You know that, right? This is also called justice.
Maybe if you're a
Bro, this is the
America.
funniest thing Fiend's ever said in my life that I've noticed.
Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric. Stop all the politics.
Look at Kelts. Ask me about my tentacles.
Tone down the rhetoric.
Tone down the rhetoric.
Oh, could you hear me playing this?
Yes, I can hear you.
I was editing this video.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear everything.
It's about the.
This is the whole fucking shit. You don't know fucking anything. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Dude, I love it. Get that guy up here, man.
We lost Fane, man.
We need somebody that's never come up here to come up here. Miku, get up here, dude. I mean, person. Non-binary.
Dude is okay, right?
What?
Is dude okay? Call everybody dude.
Dude is not.
I don't see gender.
Yeah,
I don't see color or gender. In fact, you're all just blobs.
I see blobs. I have a cataract.
Miku's doing laundry. I have astigmatism, a cataract, and I also... Never mind. Dude is non-gender specific.
That's
there you
what
go, dude.
Royal Wee, get up here, dude.
Get up here, dude.
Come on, Royal Wee.
Come on, dude. Listen,
How do you like
dude.
my costume? 2 ears, 1 mouth. Like I said, I like that setup.
You have not, Fiend. Don't you even come in here and pull that BS. You have not. You would have had, you know that you would have, if you wanted it, you would have got it. Let's be real.
Stop all the politics and all the nonsense, all the conspiracy theories. And then it's all political.
Oh my God. Fiend is doing a Nick McClellan, Doug Carter gaslight onto me right now.
Oh my God, Fiend, why are they ignoring you? That's fucking funny, dude.
He's doing a gaslight onto me. I got
Go ahead.
No, not more screenshots. Screenshots. Life ruiners. Screenshots are so easy to fake. That's the thing. Like, you got screenshots? Okay, I got screenshots too. Mine are going to be a lot more fucked up than yours are because I can make a screenshot. That's what I don't understand about. Didn't they conduct an entire investigation with screenshots?
Yeah.
I don't even feel like that's admissible.
Schmishmissable.
I get lispy at night. I get tired and I get lispy because it's like too much work to move my mouth. Fiend with shadow ban. Metadata on screenshots. Yes, for sure. I ain't faking my screenshots, bruh. Look at this. Hey, Dougie. I just installed an AI image editor last night. Daylight rims on a screenshot.
Oh my God, that's Oh my God, Doug Carter's here. Fuck.
The superintendent's here, y'all. The man of the hour, the man on the thumbnail. Congratulations.
Holy shit, he's fucking here, dude.
Congrats on not being ostracized.
Dude, he did so many anti-ostracisms to get here.
Yeah, he did. He's kind of a hero.
Some would say that.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Why you put Luigi in jail, dude? Dun, 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 dun.
That was nice, Stevie.
What?
That little tune. Your little stem.
You like that?
Mm-hmm. Never, Doug. Doug, you gave me permission to hate you. What is that one? That one's my favorite. Oh, there's DB Tree. D Tree.
D Treevy.
D Tree. Yeah, that's it. That's the Christmas one. I sent an email and filled out a contact form. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Only Doug would call himself a hero.
Congrats on the conviction, bro.
Oops, I missed it. Congrats on the conviction, bruh.
You listen to me, Doug Carter. You listen to me. Fuck you.
I live in a county where hate is illegal. I won't hate you, Doug.
We live by
Steve. My friend Alicia Cardenas was murdered 2 years ago, December 27th. He wrote a book about it. FBI had him under investigation.
Who wrote a book about it?
Who? I missed the first
Oh, she was a soccer player.
Look at this, Doug. Were you on the shit today? We live by the gag order. What's crazy? Oh,
that is fucking awful, dude.
So that makes sense. He was on a list. I'm sorry. The same autopsy? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Bruh.
What's up, dude?
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Hi, Fiend. I've missed you. Welcome.
Hello. So just this thing about Doug Carter being ostracized, like, you know, the most relevant piece of information on this is that, you know, when they change over governors, he's not going to be the superintendent anymore. He's being that's the only way that he's ostracized. Like, he's being kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
He's done. So it's not like we're ostracizing him because he's
what did I do?
He's probably welcome here. Like come on, Doug Carter,
have him.
come talk to us.
Send him a link.
He's being ostracized by being kicked out of his fucking position, and I mean, he's just being kicked to the curb. Like, that has nothing to do with us. So
they elected another Republican, right?
Oh, bruh, this is Indiana.
It's mean.
So, like, he's been the superintendent under other Republicans, right?
Correct. Well, no, there are only Republicans in Indiana. Like,
sure, right.
True. It's a true statement. All red all day, baby. Scary. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, people like to complain about it, but they won't ever just vote these people out. Like,
yeah,
like they're bad people.
Yeah, they are bad people.
No, that's true. I think so.
And like, I get that you might have to like swallow a hard pill and go against like some of like your stuff, like to vote against them, but like you should just to get them out, because maybe next time they'll try better. Like, they'll put somebody decent in. Like, you can't just continue to vote Todd Rokita in time after time. Like, that's dumb.
They're going to do it.
Well, history says that, yes.
Lame.
Fiend, what do you think the most remarkable thing that we've learned today is? If you've been,
oh no, I've been in the streets today, bro. Like,
all right, man. I didn't say you weren't.
I was very encapsulated by everything that Erica Morse had to say because I didn't know that she existed before today.
And some would say you're tapped in. You're not a boomer.
What?
Some people have said that you're a boomer and you're not tapped in. I'm saying you're not a boomer and you are
boomer.
Tapped.
I'm like definitely Gen X.
Yeah, you're tapped in.
Remember, but if anybody didn't watch it, like the Defense Diaries, Bob, Erica Morse contacted him first, and she has a lot of important things to say, like very compelling things to say. Everybody should listen to every single thing that she had to say. Like, watch the whole Defense Diaries live stream. Like, listen to every single thing that Erica Morse had to say. It's very, very important. It's very compelling. Like, I found it. You know, I'm not always convinced by everything, but like, I found her to be very compelling. Like, she had some like some shit to say, and you know, I heard a little bit of stuff about like people like, oh, like maybe some stuff's gonna come out when the defense has their gag order lifted. I was like, I'm kind of skeptical about that because I'm a skeptic. But man, Eric Morse like completely like put me in my place and like, oh yes, that's definitely true. Like there's things on the defense side that are going to come out that are very, very compelling.
Oh yeah.
And she's the spearhead right there.
Did she give you specifics?
She's telling the shit, dude.
Did she tell any specific shits? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think that if you listen to the whole thing, like that she told some very specific things. Like I think that there's a lot of confidence behind the Franks memorandum.
For sure.
Which, you know,
you said there's a lot.
I mean, probably till today, I was very questioning of like how much confidence is really behind this. There's a lot of confidence behind it. There's a lot of confidence behind the Franks memorandum and people that are likely to be involved by people that have seen all the discovery and have gone through a lot of evidence. It like I mean, I don't know what to say about it except that like it's very compelling. It is, especially when you hear when the gag order is finally lifted and people can finally talk, and they come out of the woodwork, and this is the first person that's leading it. That this is very substantiated. Like they feel very strongly about what's behind this.
I believe it.
DB, I like your sweater.
Thanks, man. I just had to pick the ugliest thing I could find, you know?
They should mass produce that.
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Yeah, heavy metal rehab. Yeah, she investigated for 2 years, and like, you know, she was very compelling as far as like she was very adamant. Like, she would not have been involved if there was any indication that Rick Allen was involved in this. That's the sort of thing that speaks to me a lot more than most things that have spoke to me up to this point. Like if you've seen everything and you can talk and you're saying he didn't do it and we're pretty sure we know who is involved, now I'm gonna really start listening. Like it sounded that way, but you can never be sure.
I can be.
But at this point, you can be a lot more sure. Like today changed a lot of things.
For you? It did? Like listening to her, you mean?
Yeah. No.
Good.
I think that she like gave a lot more like confidence in the argument. Like
yeah.
Like I've always been unsure. Like, but she is sure, and she's seen it all.
Mm-hmm.
That makes a difference.
A lot of people are saying she made them feel a lot better.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of that. Well, I mean, they just weren't able to talk before now.
Yeah. True. I'm reading. She believes Rick is innocent. Was anything said on court TV tonight? Oh, she was on with Bob. Good for her. Yeah, it's interesting that she's a victim's advocate because more often than not, they're not like they're aligned with the victim, but the victim most often is aligned with like the prosecutor's office who usually has the victim's advocate. So for her to be working a defense case speaks volumes, yeah, in her confidence. For sure. Fiend, I'm glad you're here. I wish that you joined earlier because I was about to Irish goodbye and go to sleep. Do we have any closing thoughts, though, for the people? How about come back next time earlier and hang out with me? You were not here.
I've got
You were doing a lurk. You were doing a weird cat and a lurk.
I have screenshots.
Oh, no.
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
How about we hit that reset button and understand justice in this country was served. If you don't like justice in this country,
listen to Doug Carter. He's going to lull him to sleep.
Hey, I was getting ready for bed. It's going to play this. Oh, God. God.
Okay. Ready? Oh.
No, 1 second.
Start to heal now. How about we hit that reset button and understand that justice in this country was served. And if you don't like justice in this country, go do another one. Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric. And the justice in this country was served. And if you don't like justice in this country, go do another one. Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric. And if you don't like justice in this country, go do another one. Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric.
Oh my God, I feel
Stop all
so
the politics
dude.
and all the nonsense and all the conspiracy theories. We lived by that gag order. The defense did not, and it cost a human life. Anybody that shares those photographs of those two little girls should be held accountable, whether they're in the public sphere, whether they're emailed to you, whether you found them in a place you didn't want them to see. I hope
Whether
that if you
they're
ever
faxed,
see them, you'll picture your own children as Abby and
Email
Libby.
to you part about like if somebody emails you something, you should be held accountable for what they emailed.
Who's just unsolicited firing off emails?
Right. Like that's insane stuff. Like that's not sharing stuff. That's receiving things. Like what like is there any like protection for people that don't share anything? Are you fucking insane, dude?
I'll never forgive that. I will never, ever forgive that. Documents were released from the defense, drove a public narrative that many of you talked about. So they were able to
Those are called filings, you fucking goof.
get these documents out there, create a public narrative that you and many others believed around the globe. Baldwin and Razi are responsible for that, not this team. Let's heal. Tone down the rhetoric. Stop all the politics and all theories. We lived by that gag order. The defense did not, and it cost a human life.
The defense cost a human life. Oh
Is this supposed to be compelling? Like he's gonna get people to tone down the rhetoric?
I guess.
Oh, thanks, Doug. You told us to tone down the rhetoric, so.
If you don't like it, Bean, you can leave this country. Damn, Doug. So mean.
Doug, you can leave this country too.
Like you're
retired
you
now. You're retiring.
You leave.
Leave the fucking country, Doug.
Fucking
Get the
you
fuck out of
leave,
here,
sir.
Doug.
Get out of here, Doug. All right. I'm going to turn on Court TV and go to sleep, Fiend. I love you. Bye, everybody. You want to Irish goodbye with me?
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Fiend.
Bye.